Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Third day in a row of doing this level for like the first hour of stream. Just because I feel like people get bored if I play it too long. But who knows? Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna vibe in this level. Later tonight I want to switch back to Monster Hunter World. Do more of those quests after post-game. And then I'd move on to Iceborne possibly tonight. We'll see. Hi Maria, you're the first one here. How you doing tonight? This is an extra room that spawned when I opened the game. I'm good. How are you? The me is actually quite good. Just vibing as I always do. But thank you for asking. Hi Glass. You're late, Glass. Someone beat you. Holy heck. Holy heck. No, I'm kidding. Don't fight. Don't fight! I was just looking through your stream when it gave me the notification you're live. Hilarious. Yep, sometimes I don't even start for like the first half hour of my normal stream time because I'll fall asleep and not wake up properly. Man! I'm just teasing. But I hope you're doing well, Glass. I just have to clean up the main floor, which is here and around and inside the ring over there. This room almost looks the most interesting because it has random stuff on, and there's the laser gun. I have not seen it the whole level, and I was wondering if there actually was one or not. I'm good, and you? I am good, just vibe. Ooh. What was that? Where'd it go? We found all sorts of uses for the crystals. One of the most promising so far is perhaps in weapons research. I've modified several HVC MK9 lightning guns to deliver greater current. My finest accomplishment, however, is taking shape. I call it the glue-on gun. What a marvel of science it is. Using the crystal's immense energy, I can generate an undirected beam of pure quark gluon plasma, a substance so hot and unstable it quickly decays back into an ordinary matter that can then be reused. It is genius, pure genius. Unfortunately, I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. Maybe Dr. Stalls would be willing to. Hi, Sarah. So they can use it on other material, and then it decays into a basic material? Like, wait, what? So hot and unstable, it quickly decays back into ordinary matter. Does this game have lore? Yes and no. The lore is basically, you're a space janitor. One of many. Because whenever you start, it gives you like a random name and a random age, etc. But every level has a little bit of its own lore, where some of them are vaguely based off of famous movies or video games and stuff like that. But yeah, you go and clean up after horrible situations. Look at that guy's face. He's waving at you. He's waving at you. Hi Rose, how are you tonight? The lore in this one is people are doing experiments on crystals. The crystals started mutating, going out of hand, and some Resonance Cascade event happened that then proceeded to literally crystallize everyone's blood in the facility. I wanted a box to put the little crystals in to throw them in the furnace. I'm going to change the music. I'm not a fan. This is like my least favorite of them, of the 15 songs. Then Seer hates the cat hat, so he gets rid of it. Excuse me. Okay, and who is this? Dr. Simmons. That seems like the most basic name ever. I'm sorry, Simmons. I'm sorry. Hi, Direfox. How are you doing tonight? I think I just saw you in Finn's stream a little bit ago. when he's playing Wildermyth. I hope you're all well tonight. Indeed, I hope everyone's well as
Sasha
well.
10 boop.
Sasha 10 boop to you. Kip Hawkins is raiding! Hello Kip, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to shout out the Kippers. Do people ever call you Kippers? But thank you, I hope you're doing well. Hello to anybody new, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kip's not around, you'll find me here just vibing. And now we're cleaning up corpses that have turned into crystals. Don't ask. It's a hobby of mine. I hope your stream went well, Kip. What were you playing? I plan on playing Monster Hunter later, but right now, we cleaning stuff up, because it is cathartic. Oh snap, you played Minecraft. That is a game I have a love-hate relationship with. I'll play it for like 2 weeks straight, and then I won't touch it for 6+ months, etc. And I start like a million worlds and then get bored of them. But maybe that just means I have a bad attention span. Real, exactly. Your infant stream Sasha's following me. Maybe. You'll never know because I won't admit to it. And how are you going to prove it, Dad? How are you going to prove it? Is there any big crates left? I see medium. Did you hear the Helldivers news? Is it the one where they're thinking of walking back the whole Sony requirement? Because I believe I did see that. Even in my Discord, 1 or 2 people brought up the thing. Oh, you saw them forcing it. Because yeah, even in my Discord, 1 or 2 people brought the discourse up. And I feel like I saw them post something today. Because I opened Twitter today and there was some post by the Helldiver today dev saying something like, they don't want to force anyone to have to choose between playing the game or lying to Sony. But yeah, the reviews did go hecking down. It's like 80,000 people gave negative reviews of it. The whole situation with it is kind of awkward. On the one hand, they did say since day one, absolutely did say, you require a PSN, you're going to require a PSN account to play the game. Except all it was a small bubble beneath the purchase option, so a lot of people just glazed over it or didn't pay attention and stuff. But no matter what, the game's been working fine as is for the last 3 months. I don't blame them. It kind of slowly makes PC players have Steam accounts. Steam has stepped in and delisted the game in countries where you can make a PlayStation account. Oh wow. Because what is it? On the one hand, I feel like it's a very anti-consumer. I wasn't very concerned about it because I have a PlayStation account. It is very anti-consumer to make people make either a third-party account or, secondary system login when it's supposed to be a Steam game. Does it need to be a paid account? No. It does not need to be a paid account. You do not need to have a credit card on it. But the devs want players to continue review bombing it so Sony will revert the changes. That is actually hilarious. Because I know it said a lot of the developers weren't happy with it, but Helldivers is a Sony IP. And because it's a Sony IP, they basically have to go along with whatever Sony wants. They probably agreed to this before even making the game. But it's Sony says... I'm even craning my head up in real life to look up here. You're depending on making a refund request, that's up to you. I personally think refund requests should not be accepted just because they always did say there should be that they'll have the third-party thing, even if there wasn't on day one. On the other hand, I'm completely cool with people stopping playing the game or boycotting the game and telling people not to buy it, because that's the only way you can get these anti-consumer practices to stop, etc. Sony was also caught using their 2 OS. I did not know that. That's messed up. Hi, I almost said Anthropos. Hi, Asterisk. How you doing? I saw you when I was looking at Jimmy's stream earlier. But what was it? I don't blame the developers for it. I blame Sony for doing it. Even though I don't consider it a big deal, I understand why people are upset because it's very anti-consumerism type stuff. On that note, I don't believe Sony's line whatsoever. At first, Sony was like, well, we want people to log in with the PlayStation thing, so for better security and yada yada. And I laughed out loud basically reading that, just because, what is it? Sony's had like 7 breaches of privacy in the last 13 years, some including people's credit cards, and the biggest one hitting $95 million. So with Sony talking about security, I'm like, oh, no, you are not secure in the slightest. Yeah, before it said linking to a PSN is optional, but now it says some games may require it. Ooh. It was maybe for a crossplay thing, like being able to play with PSN accounts or something you could understand. That would make sense. People also hesitate because Sony's TOS says something like, if you lie about the information to them, like about your real name and stuff like that on the account, that they can terminate that account at will if they want. And so people are like, wait, so I can't just create a fake account? Or if I do create a fake account, you can basically lock me out of my account if you ever decide to? You thought it was 18 total breaches? So I actually have no idea, Asterisk, so you might be right. I only feel like I remember seeing something on like 7 of them that were all linked or highlighted by someone on Twitter. This is crates. This is crates. So where is barrels? I feel like these are barrels. And some places like the UK are required to have government ID to make a PSN. I saw that, and that was absolutely messed up. It was like, you have to upload your government ID or driver's license or a facial scan to make that count. But that is just because Britain is weird. How does they figure out someone's breach security anyways? Isn't it all online? Oh. It's probably for like hackers and stuff like that. Or it's because they want to be able to ban people on PlayStation Network if they break the rules, etc. The whole situation just seems so dumb though, especially when the game's worked flawlessly and it's had such positive reviews for the past 3 months. Like, literally nothing is wrong. Yes, some countries don't even allow PSN either. There's like 69, hilariously, countries that don't. And I think the devs recently said today that those countries won't be forced to stop playing the game if they don't have an account. Do you think it's both bloating their numbers and moderation? That would make sense, because apparently like Sony's numbers have gone down a lot in the past couple years. A lot less people are buying PlayStations and just playing on PC, or a lot less people are making PlayStation accounts for playing games. So they want to bump up those numbers so that their stocks stay good. Personally, you don't trust Sony enough to leave card info on the PlayStation because of the data breaches. So you just buy PSN gift cards if you want to buy something on PlayStation. That makes sense. I should actually do that. I think Sony will have my PayPal info. I'm not sure. I think PayPal only gives them like the last 5 digits or so of your credit card though. It's like they handle the money transferring over, then they only give them the final few digits that they need for security purposes, so they wouldn't have the entire thing. But yeah, it is a ridiculous situation, and hopefully they do walk the whole thing back. I feel like I saw earlier this afternoon a post saying that they don't want to make people decide between playing the game and lying to Sony to be able to play the game. And so I think it's going in the direction of hopefully reversing the changes, but I don't have complete faith in that, because a lot of corporate companies are the greediest mofos ever, and literally will not do anything until their bottom line. PayPal is insured though, so that's something you're covered for by PayPal. That's true. That's one of the reasons I like using PayPal. J Halfjorn? Although I think PayPal needs to do something to protect people from doing chargebacks for no reason whatsoever, because it's like 90% of time they seem to side with the people doing the chargeback just because. And I know a lot of artists and other people who have been ripped off of money because of that. You remember the whole Dungeons & Dragons Hasbro fiasco with trying to change the license so they own it? Oh, I remember that too. And then they tried changing the wording of it so it wasn't so bad, and then they eventually changed the whole thing altogether. And I remember someone doing this really good post where they were equating it with, like, imagine someone aimed a loaded gun at you and pulled the trigger, but it didn't shoot. Should you ever trust that person again? Imagine you see that person furiously trying to unjam the gun, saying they'll never try it again. Should you trust them ever again? And it's basically, they've lost all that person's trust, and they should have lost everyone's trust. You play on PlayStation, but dang, Sony, leave the PC homies alone. Agreed. I don't play on PlayStation, but I have a PlayStation account that can be linked. And then I wonder, what is it? How much info can, if you link your PlayStation account to Steam, how much info is Sony allowed to see? Can they actually see your playtimes of games? Can they actually get your credit card info from Steam if you buy stuff on there? Or is that all hidden and they can only know it's connected for security reasons? You ended your subscription to even if you love Dungeons & Dragons, do not like Hasbro. I do not blame you for that in the slightest. I would like everybody to agree, these are barrels, right? Not crates. I mean, they're roundish. Also seeing as something like 82% is from Steam for Helldivers, so essentially they'd be killing their own game. Because I'll look around and see if there's anywhere to put barrels. If there's not, then I know this has to be the spot for barrels. They kind of look like hexagonal barrels. I'm just going to toss them messily in here for now for space. Me, 40k nerd, knowing what it's like to have a shitty owner of your favorite IP. I technically swore there, I apologize. I apologize. Hasbro is insane. They
Furball disagrees. It's a cylinder.
Close enough. Hasbro is also insane. They sent lynchers to a YouTuber because they accidentally sent him product that was in his store. Oh, I remember that. They sent like a shakedown team to him showing it's where they're gonna blank him over and stuff. Mind you, on that note, that person was going to show off all the stuff before the release date. They made like a public post and they were like, oh my god, they sent this to me accidentally. I'm gonna do this and let's upload this. Let's show everybody what the thing is. But yeah, they literally sent the Pinkertons, which is something they used to crush unions and stuff like 80 years ago, back in the 50s, and I thought those people had gone extinct. Nope. Dieter thingy. At this point, you feel like the gaming industry is just a house of cards. If one card causes an issue, then the entire house falls. Personally, I don't feel that way, but at the same time, I can see why you would. Greedy companies, have been trying to push more and more things onto us. From not having games fully ready on day one and having to you can buy a disc at the store for a game, and yet when you go to put that disc into the game, there'll be like a 50+ gig update, as if either the game itself is not actually on that disc. You know why at this point you're debating on your gamer status? Do you not play many games anymore? They're flying too close to the sun. Icarus! Dun, dun. Aww. I mean, that one didn't become shards, so thumbs up, I don't have to clean that one. I feel like indie games are getting a lot more traction nowadays for the AAA companies trying to sell on us. They honestly are. A lot of indie games, things like Helldivers, things like Stardew Valley, etc. Stardew on its own has showed that guy has become a millionaire. Mind you, that guy, he put like thousands of hours basically into that, making that game by himself. Concerned Ape or whatever, but he has quite literally made millions of dollars off that and shown simple game like that can literally, if done well, get millions of people to buy. AAA just don't really make good games anymore. They're basically, they'll make as good a game as they need to try to sell it for money. Oh, did that guy's wife work on it as well? I thought it was just him. And online platforms like Steam to put their games on. Yeah, and like I said before, I feel like if you put your game on Steam, it should be able to play off Steam, and that's all. You should not need to log into Ubisoft. You should not need to log into PSN. You bought it on Steam. It's connected to Steam with your credit card, with your account info, with everything, yada yada. That is secure enough. Steam has not had any huge data breaches I know of. Steam can ban your account if you hack and abuse it. All those things. Why do we need some third party to police it? We're witnessing the fall of Sony in real time. Sony's too big to fall from something like this. But hi Downer, how are you doing tonight? We're just talking about the situation with Helldivers and companies being greedy. They've had some, but nowhere near as bad as Sony. You remember hearing Gabe was so confident in security, he apparently gave out his Steam account password telling people to try to get access. What is it? I've gotten like a million over the years. Why is Helldivers 2 getting reviewed on Steam due to a PSN account required? Hi Bampy, how are you tonight? Mainly because it's anti-consumer. If you buy a game on Steam, you should not have to log in through third-party credentials. Part of the issue is that. Part of the issue is 69 countries that they sold the game in can't make PSN accounts. Part of it is people don't want Sony having any of their personal information because Sony has had huge security breaches over the year. And some of it is people are just petty and don't want to deal with an extra hassle on top of stuff. Me, I don't consider it a big deal. I have a PSN account and I would just link it easily, but I can totally see why people would be upset about the situation because it's just annoying. And as I said, I consider it anti-consumer. Sony would have info to your Steam info too. That's something I was wondering about. If you connect your PlayStation account to Steam, what can they see with your Steam account? Can they see all the games you own, etc.? You don't even see how it benefits Sony. On the one hand, it might be because they want to bump up the numbers of PSN accounts and help their stocks look like they're popular. On the other hand, if it does let them see stuff on Steam, then it's actually of huge value to them because that is a very important analytical data that they can scrape and sell and stuff. And so that's why I laughed as soon as they said it was for security reasons, because I was like, oh, it's not for security at all. This is like a cash grab. You just want more information on us that you can sell to competitors or to make things for. Not sure about that, but location, payment info, etc. as your guest. Yeah, and I wouldn't want them having payment info. Although again, I pay through PayPal, so not a big deal for me. Also, really like the analogy used with the loaded gun. In my defense, that was not me that said that. That was someone on Twitter. Someone on Twitter made a post about that. And if you see someone try to shoot you with a loaded gun, should you ever trust them again? If you see them furiously trying to unjam the gun and then telling you, don't worry, I'd never try it again, etc., which should you trust them again? And that was their opinion of the whole Dungeons & Dragons situation. It was Sasha who got it, Gad. No, I don't want to take credit for something that I didn't say, especially if it's something like a good quote. They are desperate, in your opinion, to gain investor money or numbers to satisfy their investors. I do have to make a med kit for over there. Clicky. Deal with it, hashtag deal with it. These are like crates, but they also look like they're almost electric circuit boards, which is confusing to me. Is this like some super high-powered crate? Just make it into a Spider-Verse game and make infinite money. You're all Spider-Man, but with guns fighting bugs and robots. I believe it. Wastebasket. It does look like a wastebasket to me. And I can make them with this machine here. Except it doesn't look like the regular wastebaskets. It's like special. And it's got like circuit board seeming stuff in it. It let it know what inside the crate and how much it weighs for storage. That would actually be really cool. It's a smart crate. Experiments with the mini teleport have yielded some interesting results. While it's true the replicate malfunction is still present, I have at least found a way to teleport multiple entities at once by means of a device that facilitates quantum field induction. A sort of glorified bin, if you will. Oh, is that it? Teleport multiple devices at once. If I put a crystal in it, will it teleport? Was a PlayStation fan, you're not happy for Sony, understandable. I'd hoped to call it the Magnuson device, but that did not seem to please the personnel. Instead, we simply call it the quantum bin. With it, we can coax the teleporter to send the device and anything it contains along to the calibrated destination. And if only we could use it to send lunch from the cafeteria, I shall have to have a word with the administrator. We can coax the teleporter to send the device and anything in it to the calibrated destination. I feel concerned if a scientist uses quotes around something they describe. So will I be able to throw things into that teleporter in the other room with this, and then they'll appear where I send it to? Oh! Kill me. Okay. Can I, like... So it's... This is the magazine, but they're not talking about the crate after all. So you can teleport between these two things. But I honestly don't trust it. I feel like I might be able to bring this back to my base. Because anything that you can put like on top of or fit into there, you can use them with the teleporter. Put them inside each other. Like, I'm taking that laser gun back just because it's cool looking. Oh, and there's a second one of the guns. Fascinating. So if you put it upside down over the minibin, it would go in the trash? Maybe. Maybe. Though I feel like that wouldn't work as well, knowing the janky physics of this. Fascinating, truly fascinating. These crystals, if I can even use the term, are truly unique. Instead of a regular repeating crystal lattice, or even an amorphous arrangement, these crystals seem to constantly change and shift. The very molecular structure morphs and seemingly adapts to its surroundings when it needs to. This is a behavior wholly unlike anything documented by science. I have decided instead to call it a proto-molecule in honor of my discovery. Put one teleporter in the furnace, carry the other one around to places with loads of crystal. Once a quantum bin is filled with crystal shards, put the bin on the teleporter and start it, so you can just run straight to the furnace to burn the bin full of... Yeah, that's what I thought. I just feel like I don't trust the bin to fall over. Like, I can throw stuff in a bin, put it on this will teleport to in front of there, and then I don't have to worry about carrying the bin the whole time. Apparently the player can be teleported too. Yes, that's the very first thing I did. I stood on it and it teleported me 2 feet over. Sasha Donkus. What's up, nerd? Oh, you weren't watching? Fair. I don't watch my streams either. That's a lie. I watch it on the side screen on the laptop. You were looking up info? But yeah, one of the very first things I did was I clicked it, and then I went, huh, I wonder if I can stand in this. And I went, oof. 1, 2, or 3? 3. Neat. Did you try putting them inside each other? Does it break the game? You can't put them inside each other. It's not actually this crate after all. It's these things. Like, and it's... Oh, no, it's letting me rotate it. I mean... Nope. Kiss. Kiss. It's like, no, son, you can't do that.
Not gonna lie, it looks like the teleporter bubble would only teleport half the player.
True that, because it looked fairly small. You look fairly small. I am. And I just assume these cracks can be shot with the laser gun. So I can't move that thing. I thought Sasha was like 10 feet tall. I don't know. So this is a keyboard, and it's bugging out. These things don't look fancy enough to... Oh, I can carry that screen. That seems the weirdest place to have a mouse, at the top of your keyboard. I think I had Sasha's height canonly as 5'2", 5'4" with their tall sandals. And when trackpads were a normal thing, I'm not even sure what a trackpad is. Progress on the mini teleport has been phenomenal, there's no doubt about that. However, we're yet to eliminate the deadly instability that can on occasion occur within the teleportation field. Seeing what happened to Walter's cat will haunt me for years to come. Walter, no! At first we thought it was just incompatible with felines, but that doesn't appear to be the case. It's a miracle we've even got this far. Most of that is down to us standing on the shoulders of giants like anomalous materials, whose massive Lambda-class teleports paved the way for the technology and unwittingly discovered the border world at the same time. I can only wish for such noteworthy accomplishments. Why would you, with experimental technology, use your cat for an experiment? Seeing what happened to Walter's cat will haunt me for years to come. That is messed up. It's a square laptop you have. You can move your fingers around the square to move your mouse. Oh, that. Most laptops do actually have those on. Oh, and is that another set of teleporters? You had one when you first started to play on PC. Eat. I heart my interspace conglomerate. Or interplanet conglomerate. Please don't glitch through the floor, that is terrifying. Why do things not like the counter? Okay. I mean, that's not considered a junk item, so it should hopefully not disappear anywhere. They just vibe in Sasha. So like, this is unwieldy. I'm plugging in a mouse. That makes sense. You had friends who would backstab you and you couldn't spin around fast enough to react in the game we played on. One shot killed you in the back. Was it Dark Souls? That sounds a lot like Dark Souls. Okay, we put chair there. Chair there. Yep, that is working like that. That is another set of the teleporters. It's not Dark Souls, you don't have the fortitude to play that game. Understandable. Okay, it glitches literally into the floor. Dark Souls wasn't multiplayer unless you fought it for hours. Just yeeting all those into the distance.
Dark Souls summon spam.
Summon spam? Oh, that type stuff. Wasn't that for co-op, though? Should this be on the other side? Yes, and you could only raid randomly. You spaced out part to the point that you think you just took a micro nap? Good. If you're that tired, you really should nap or lay down just because. This doesn't seem the type of place that would use things like this. This looks like it's used for carving up a body. I like cleaning up all the little things, including miscellaneous. Halo was a one-tap backstab. I know Dire Fox played shooters, maybe they played Halo. You did just drive something like 680 miles today. That is messed up. But that's also your job, so thumbs up. And that's why you make the big bucks. I feel like there's missing a computer. Unless that keyboard is supposed to connect to that radio transceiver. Because that's got all those dials and switches on it. This week's paycheck wasn't really all that great. Then you should stop donating all that money. Let me put the chairs right in front of the people that are working, because I'm the best janitor ever. Okay, that's good enough there. This stuff is all as it should be. I feel like I will try taking these things. That's why I have lots of money saved up and pay with cash in person. I feel like I'm going to try bringing back these things with me, just to clutter my office space even more. You know what? We're moving all this stuff over here. Because the furnace is in the way and makes it look awkward. Decorating, Viscera decorating simulator. Okay. Wood. There, and that's most of this room done. Let's save before I do something stupid and mess absolutely everything up. I've got those items in the center. I think I do need this lift in the center area. You had a big truck cut in front of you through 2 lanes last minute to get to an exit, and it was terrifying, I bet. And if you end up crashing with that truck, you're the one that's going to take all the damage. I feel like I'm supposed to get rid of all these crystals. Go through one teleporter into the furnace, then stand on the other tower shell. You'll find a hidden part of the level. You mean it will kill me? Because I'm still willing to try that out. You're supposed to cook the crystals? I technically am by putting them into the thing. That arm is already glitching. That's why you take your time and stay in the right lane as much as possible. Up close, up parasol. What's up, nerd? What's up? What'd you bring me up here for? am indeed expanded. Nonners. Also, hi, Dizuichis, a bit of a little bit Oh, is that not throwing? I swear to you, I swear, every time stream starts, I click and connect this. So this throwing system is getting buggier by the day. Refund your points, Furball. Refund your points. I know my exit is coming up and I'm about to miss it. You just wait for the next one instead of risking getting into an accident. Fair. So many items. And with the cat on me too. Why would you endanger the cat? That was actually a lot of candy, so thank you for that. Slightly smaller. Slightly bigger. The cat was chilling indeed. And then the sound stops when I alt-tab away and there's no setting to change that. Dun, dun. Let's save and try what Furball said. Oh no! So it wouldn't do it in the furnace. They might have fixed that. Yay! No! Why? Oh wait, it's not actually killing me. Interesting. You still haven't had the brain cells to look at the other cat asset you showed us before? Welcome to Limbo. And which cat asset is that? The one where I was holding a cat? We saved right before, so we are fine. No, it was a cat mod. Oh, that! The cat model was cute indeed, and I did not have that as a redeem. But I can always pop it up, too. I thought we put a box in here before. There's technically 2 versions of it. Hi HD, how are you tonight? There's technically 2 versions of it. There's the calico one, which I prefer, and then the fully orange one. Eat into the trash it goes. And then it's live 2D. Oh, I set it so it doesn't pin to my model. Why did I do that? Now I can show my head. Now I can be like, where is it? That one doesn't do anything. That one does that. That one blushes like me. The sad. Cast. And my favorite. When I do the staring eyes, I've toggled it to certain numbers. Now it looks like it's controlling Sasha's mind. It is, though. So it doesn't look like anything. Julia Halfjorn? That sounds like Nordic. Oh, and there's the brooms that keep respawning. One I equip, and then it always adds +1 new broom every time I start the level, and I don't know why. You're learning about how cats literally have a thing that makes humans like them? Really? Is it the whole being small and soft type thing? That's why I make people like me too. It's meant to make Prey Like Mouse more passive around cats. I feel like I've heard something like that about babies. They talk about one reason babies are so soft and cuddly, like kittens and dog, puppies, etc. It's supposed to make people want to basically, you know, not hurt it so that they can actually survive. Is it the purring? Apparently not, from what they said. they are giving more crates. So will there be something that says barrels? Let's quickly look around. Normally it's yellow on the ground. I guess that thing's passed on to humans through contact with them. I feel like there is nowhere specifically to put barrels in this level. As such, they might have to go in the crate bin, or they might be considered categorically to be crates. Yeah, normally it's like yellow lines, and then they mark the thing on the ground that say crates. Or I mean barrels. Orange was the crates, and there was 2 crate spots. Crate is a rectangular square, barrel is circular. Yeah, but what about those hexagonal things? Because they're both kind of circular and kind of... Why is... Oh, this is the thing that glitched out. Barrel, that's what I thought too. But I'm not seeing anywhere to stack. What map name is this? I think it's core sample. Yes, core sample. You should notice the name of the company. Is there a name for the company? Oh, Crisis, like that. Yeah, yeah. We joked about that a little before. But yeah, so I don't see anywhere for putting crates. So I feel like this location is considered also crate. Down, down, down. Oops, I was gonna say, maybe I should use a teleporter for moving the crates back. Because I have a ton of crates back here. I think Verbal's checking if there's a spot that says that. And the question is, what will happen if there's multiples there? Will it just shove the other barrel over? Will it blow up? Will it glitch out? I feel like, is it that barrel? Or will they literally just teleport spots? Like, I wonder if that barrel transfers here and the other one transfers here. Yep, that's literally what happened. So you can teleport the barrel, but you still have to run over to move it. You just don't have to hold it the whole time. Yep, so I'm guessing these are considered crates. It looks like those barrels are in fact crates, thought so. Dumb, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Unlucky. How are you doing tonight? Feeling any luckier? You're feeling thank you? You're feeling like thanking me? Or you're just feeling in general and you're thanking me for that. And they'll just respond, yes. That answers nothing. By the way, I hope you're doing well. It's a joke thing from a Counter-Strike esport. Oh, okay. Hi, Moxie. How are you tonight? How was the Mox? How's life at the Mox? Tired? Understandable. It is that time of day. Need to figure out how to finish Pro. How is he feeling? He answered, I'm feeling, thank you. And disappointed with the Sony. We literally just talked about that earlier tonight. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Half hour ago, 20 minutes ago, something like that. Talked about the Helldiver shenanigans. I don't think there's anything else going on with Sony right now that is causing issues, so I would think yes. But yeah, I basically said my piece on it earlier, saying, me personally, I don't consider it a big deal, because I have a Sony account, so I just suck it up and play it. On that note, I completely understand why people are upset, because it absolutely 100% is an anti-consumer practice. You should not have to log into a third-party app or, you know, secondary processor after buying a game on Steam just to be able to play, etc. The bad part is not even half of the world can have a PSN account. Yeah, there's 69 countries that cannot have a PSN account. At least 69 countries that can buy the game. Yep, exactly 69. At least that's what I saw on Twitter. I put those things at the end. Stuff like this will keep happening until the gaming community takes a stand and says blank off. Pretty much. It's any big company will push for making as much money as they can, even if it's against the consumer. And pretty much one of the only ways we have to deal with that is by voting with your wallet. Don't play the game, don't buy the game. At least Steam is refunding the people who can't get a PSN account, yes. I know a lot of people have applied for refunds who can get a Sony account, so I don't know if Steam will allow that or not. Steam Valve is the good guy of the gaming company, for the most part. Even they've done some suspicious things, I think, and they sell analytical data as far as I know, but it's like all the big companies do that. And hi Ron, it's going well. How are you tonight? I love how I'm literally craning my neck back as if that's somehow going to help me look upwards. You're doing good? That is good to hear. Good is in fact good. Are really gaming if you're not moving your head when you game? True that. Just like if you're playing a racing game and you're tilting your body as you go around corners, it literally helps you turn. I feel like there's too many crates. Diane, yeah, thank you for the biddies! Everyone is in fact cool. And I'll pass that on. Hi, Shiro. Oh yeah, everybody should go. It happened a few days ago, but everybody should go ahead and congratulate Diana on her new boyfriend. Congratulations, Diana! Congratulations! And then half the stream is going to be like, oh my god, that's so great for Diana. And the other half the stream is going to be like, what the heck? Why is Diana's dating somebody? I wanted her to date me. And then lo and behold, you find out her new boyfriend is actually like a 5-foot-tall giant plush bear. Nodders. She's the one that made the post. She made the post on Twitter and was like, what was it? She bought a giant gloomy bear on Twitter, and the official account posted something saying, where are you going to take your new gloomy bear plushie? And she immediately responded with, on a date, because it's my new boyfriend. And you know what? If you like stuffed guys, that's fine with me. I hope you're happy together. Wait, we already have a water bucket. There's way too many crates in this level. Like, am I even going to be able to stick them in here? Your wife is your giant stuffed whale lord. Oh, you actually bought that? Nice, nice, nice. I like that giant spherical spiel. It's kind of at an angle. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's Furball. His mind just lives in the gutter. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay. That just yeeted that. Yeah, it's when I put that on, it turned off to the side. You need the Sveal plush in your life. Relatable. I also need to buy a Balhaj at some point. Yeah, how about you visit some other place like a church? Am I supposed to break these? Because I feel like that's part of cleaning this up. If mine didn't live in the gutter, you'd be homeless. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you do have the Blahaj too? I think those are only like $25 or something like that. But I don't live near an IKEA. I've never bothered looking online. Hi ZBG, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool and I will pass it on. Yeah, they're cheap. You just bought one off Amazon for like 30. Nice, nice, nice. How cuddly is it? You like vehicles, you live in the grease and motor oil? I almost read that as meter oil. That sounds like an American unit. 1 meter pour oil. Dr. Gina Cross. Your friend has bet me that he can get Arlecchino without swiping. How many summons does he have? Very cuddly, like all your plushies. Aw, yeah. Doesn't help that your job is basically BD and S&M. Oh, because you're tying stuff down to the, whatchamacallit, to the truck, etc. No, he's betting me that, oh, that you can't get it without swiping. Oh, okay, my bad. I must have read it wrong. You're at 2 pity. Do you have any summons already? Because if you have like 100 summons, I can totally see being able to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! You're a broke boy. Relatable. Actually, I think I have like 40 summons in Genshin. You lost your 50-50? Was it to Chi-Chi? She steals everyone's 50-50. So you two are a poor boy from a poor family. Da, na, 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 na. To a Chi-Chi. Yes, there is a character named Chi-Chi in Genshin Impact, and she literally is being like every time that I lose my 50-50. You're tying everything down, nice. And then stretching rubber, bungees. Oh, you lost it to K-chain. Or is it... is the K-E pronounced chi? Like chi-chang or something? K-chain? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Are you good? Are you a good driver 50-50? Are you good at winning games 50-50? Or what are the chances? Catching? Ka-ching, ka-ching! You knew that was coming. Everything is 50-50. You're okay with getting her? Before Genshin came out, when I saw her, she was my favorite looking character, just because I thought she was a cat girl. I did not realize that her little hair buns weren't actually cat ears. I'm not even kidding with that. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. Slurp, slurp. Oops. You still think she's a cat girl? She's a tsundere. Zhongli, best boy. Ganyu, best girl. At least in Genshin, in my mind. If you're in doubt, the name introductions are fully voice acted now, so you can hear the name. That's nice. So you just have to click on that tab. I feel like that's getting fairly dirty. I just can't tell because it's soot. Why is tsundere and not a kudere? Or a dairy? Dairy? I'm allergic. Oh god, if I was allergic to dairy, I can only imagine. I love milk too much. I'd be dead. I'm not sure I need any more of these things. Or do I, for decorating? Milk is great, it is. If you're a lactose intolerant person, you take it as a challenge to consume as much dairy as you can. CBG pulling for Mommy Reaper Arlecchino. I'm not a fan of Arlecchino. A lot of people do seem to like her. She's not my type though. More power to you though. And also, isn't she daddy? Because don't they call her father? I think I saw a cat come downstairs. I'm not sure if it's the dog. They're all smalled. Yes, they're called father. May the knave come on with you. Or to you. I mean, with you works well too. That's probably what they're hoping for. I literally forgot I have that cat on my head. I've got those things there. That didn't have anything. There was some blood in this level, but not nearly that much. Because it's all the crystals. I actually kind of like the crystals because they're pretty. Good crew. Must kill. Also, thank you for the head pat sleep. I hope you've been doing well, or recovering well, because I remember you talking about you were in the hospital a little while ago, and that's why we didn't see you for a couple days. And there's a lot more crates than this, so I hope I can fit them in. I think there's a bunch at the elevator down there. There's so many of these signs. I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of these because I don't need that many. Be able to bring that back in a minute because it looks like it's about full. Okay, there's more little crystals than I thought there. I did put a few of the crystals in my janitor's box to bring back to my base. My base office place is going to be so cluttered at some point because I keep bringing little unique items back because they look cool. I mean, if they didn't want me bringing stuff back, they wouldn't give me the power to. If only sleeping was that convenient. Dab, 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 exactly. And then all the dirt homogenizes into one solid form that you just pick up and toss out. Actually, that'd be creepy. Body check. No body parts, no body parts. Aw, yeah. You little. Good. Good. All as it should be. Closer together. I was almost going to say we have to go crack hunting later, and then that just sounded like I had an addiction if I did say that, because there are these blue cracks all over that I'm just going to assume you need to use the laser gun to weld them shut. Save before I do something stupid. Okay, my god, what is happening? Just yesterday we were mourning the death of Julie, and now she rises from the dead and severely injures Dr. Simmons. How is this possible? Others have already begun to show symptoms as well, and several people have even begun to consider cutting off their own limbs to stop the spread. Fear we've completely misread the seriousness of the situation. God, please don't let me also return to life with crystals poking out of my mouth like poor Julie. I can never forget the way she just shattered. So they literally did turn into like zombies. So this can be taken any number of ways, indeed. Small. Small. Look, now I'm the cat, and they're the streamer. They're the streamer. I'm the little pat cat off to the side. Life goals. Hashtag. Actually, he looks weird with his feet floating there. Rude. The items still target little old me. Tragic. Double tragic. Triple tragic. I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. Hold one more small. Oh, snap. Actually, it pins to me, not me pinning to it. I'm tiny down here. Cat's tiny down here because of the second small. Yeah, Mitzi. You want here? Here, do you want to say hi to stream? You're a good girl, Mitzi. Do you want to meow for stream? Meow, Mitzi. Do you want to meow? No, you don't? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I picked her up to my lap, and she made a noise when I picked her up. Which Kato? Is it Kuro? No, it is Mitzi. Kuro typically sleeps with my mom until I'm just about done streaming. When I'm just about done streaming, he will come downstairs to check if I'm going to give him food. Spoiler, I will not. Excuse me. But he still has hopes. Now I picked the cat up and put her on my lap, so I kind of have to pat her for a second. Okay, now I'm ignoring you. You got lots of pats. Shunned. Shun the non-believing cat. I said I'm shunning her, and she started purring. I can't save my guts unless I sleep, then they come sleep with you. They're just tsundere. When you're awake, they can't show affection. When you're asleep, they can quickly sneak over and show it to you. They can be like, look how adorable you are. Don't open your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Actually sounds like they just want you dead. Don't open your eyes. Don't ever again. It's okay, Mitzi. I'm sorry I raised my voice. Your cats don't like you playing games? Do they come sit on your lap and try to interfere with it?
Sashak 10 boop.
Sashak 10 boop to you too. I wonder if you can send multiple items through at once, if they all fit on top there. See, there's all those crates shoved back there, which is going to be a headache to sort. The cat's purring away. You're a happy kitty tonight, Mitzi. Just nuke the place, no need to clean it if there's nothing. Sadly, that would be great. But I feel like they actually want to reuse this stuff. So, yeah. Yes, all the time, you just want to play fun things. Weeps. You're a good kitty, Mitzi. You're a good girl. Good kitty. Good girl. Can you hear the purring? Oh, and she stopped. Boop the cat. Boop. Your little cat used to come and sleep on top of your arm when you were on PC. I feel like they understand you're giving something other than them attention, so then they go in basically obstructing the way of it and go, well, I'll get that attention instead since I'm here now. I want my mom to go back to size. Crystal! You had a cat make biscuits in your lap and it was painful? It really depends. Obviously, if they don't pull out their claws, then yeah, that is going to be painful. Oh, this is the one that looks horrifying. You can literally see the crystal, like a single crystal comes out of his nose. And out of his mouth, and out of his eyes. And Mitzi's purring away as if she loves this situation. She's like, oh, that dude has just died in a horrifying way. That's awesome. Hashtag cat life. Here, you want off? There you go. They took out that weird transforming square thing, now they added a fur monster to pretend to be a Wookiee. As long as they don't need with their claws. But I need my claws! Get it. Get it. I feel like there might be enough room for everything. Apparently the cat never sits on anyone's lap, so they are praising how special it was. You're so special. You refuse to be nice to anybody. Oh boy, that's so special. B word. He was kind of cute, but you could not stay there for long. Dun, 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 dun. You get to move the cat out of Sasha's real. You pet Sasha on a daily. You'd better. I swear to dog. Why do I swear to my dog? Who knows? I knew that sound as soon as I heard it. Sasha was real. I supply him with chocolate milk. You better then. I am real. I promise. I already have chocolate milk, so it's all good. Yeah, the cat needs with his claws. You have so many holes in your legs. And yet you tolerate it because you love. Oh, a janitor. God dang those buggers. I can't find Schrodinger anyway, of course. I just know they've taken her for some horrible experiment. If I ever find out what they've done with her, I'll probably have to quit. As if the scientists weren't bad enough, they have me sweeping up crystal shards this morning. I'd have sworn I had swept up a pile together, and when I turned my back on it, it changed back to a crystal. It's the strangest thing. I must be going mad with worry or something. There's the whole Schrodinger and not knowing if the cat's alive or dead. Cat's most certainly dead. Because that other thing talked about the cat they used in the experiment. So they didn't even use their own cat, which wouldn't make it any better. But they used the random janitor's cat, just because they thought it would be convenient. Why is it not letting me? Just making a mess. That's fine, that's what janitors do. Sasha doesn't have to worry about head pats because you pat Sasha endlessly. I feel like I'd go bald then, wouldn't I? If you just pat someone's head and never stopped, I feel like the friction would not be good for your scalp. Cats play if you use their claws, you don't mind because you don't really feel the pain. Oh, does that not teleport that thing? Because I turned it on. You have low pain tolerance, you feel everything. It's like a baby. Dark confirmed baby. Pat, 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 pat. Suddenly you're imagining bald Sasha. Oh no! I will never do a bald toggle on my model. I've seen some people do that just for jokes, like an egg. But to me it just looks too awkward. I like my hair. It might need to be in a bucket. That would make sense, but I also feel like it wouldn't. Flipped head toggle, please no. Dr. Lawrence Strickland. That seems like a very sciencey name. Did only a single crystal go through? Did it literally teleport one thing? Bald Sasha's too awkward. Agreed. I mean, regular Sasha's pretty awkward too, but that's besides the point. Oh, only the red bin teleports. Regular Sasha better. Agreed. concur, +1, like, subscribe. That's fine. I didn't need those crystals anyways. Great googly moogly. Super sight. And then it turns things into soup. Band
Presses
soup,
unlike,
band
smashes
soup.
unsub.
Sag. I believe that from Verbal, though. It's not to be unexpected. It looked like these things teleported, if I remember. So I can teleport one and then carry the other. I can't teleport others right away, or else that just teleports the other one back until I move it. It's funny how the crystal shards coalesce together, but none of the actual crystals like this do. Whoops. I think I saw like a little crystal ball at a place we went to recently, and a small crystal ball was like $150. The medium-sized one was like 300 and something. But it's made from like real crystal that's been mined from the earth, so it makes sense. Can you turn on the teleporter, grab a crate, and take it with you? Or does it just fall out of your hand when you step through? I wonder. And it would actually cut down on time if it were doing it like this. Let's see. Nope. Does not bring stuff with me. Otherwise, that really would have been a way to do things faster. Unfortunate indeed. Lane. Double doggy dare lane. Turns out you could get a loan for the pilot studies and license. You could, but you have to make sure it really is something you want, because when it's that much money and a big loan, it is not only going to take a while to pay off, but it is something that you are basically set in for life. You already have 30k in student loans? Yikes. I mean, America and all that. I mean, student loans are bad in Canada too, but still. What's 20k more? About, you know, like 20 years more of minimum wage paying it off. Oh, are you not in America? For some reason I thought you were. Most people I meet... Oh, Finland is where you live. I guess we talked about that before. Just the other day, because you were talking about learning Swedish in school. Well, that one didn't turn shards at least. Or I mean shards that I have to clean up. $30k student loans because, yep, dumb. Does that mean you went to school and you didn't, like, specialize in something? Like, did you take a bunch of unnecessary classes? Or is that really what it took just to get the license for what you thought you wanted to do? I take it you still will probably want to do that thing, whatever you got the degree for, but that there's no jobs available because no one's hiring. You went to vocational school, 3k per half a year, 3 years studies, never finished one, did all of them for 2 years or so. like that. You studied 3 things. 1 wasn't interested in them. 1 you liked, but COVID happened. And 3rd was welding and photosensitivity. Eyes do not make... Oh, yikes. Welding does make good money, even in Canada. My brother-in-law actually does welding and stuff like that. Oh, it doesn't pay anything there? I might have to stack crates above the crates on the left again. Like some of that room up there, because this is already filling up. How do people know what they're interested in? It's hard to know that early. Oh, I didn't use the teleport. It's hard to know that early in life. So I have no real answer for you. Other than look into stuff, take courses and study stuff, and if something really clicks with you, then thumbs up, you know to go for it. I feel like this can fit above here. Full Metal Vanity's rating! Hello Vanity, how are you tonight? And hello LaKayla, it is good to see you again! But thank you for the raid. If someone wants to do the shout out, go wild. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Metal is not on, you will find me just playing whatever game has caught my attention. But thank you again for the raid, Full Metal. And hello, Izanagi. Satch. I can do it too. Oh, no. Right as they're talking. That is a hilarious picture for your profile. Just the fox derping. Relatable. 100% a mood. But how did your night go? How did your stream? What were you playing? On that note, if anybody needs to head out after raiding, do not feel pressured to stay. I appreciate anybody that's here to hang out, anybody that wants to lurk, etc. But I also understand it's late at night. So if you need to run off, no pressure. LaKayla guided us to you, and I appreciate her for that, so thank you, LaKayla. Right now, we're just vibing in Viscera Cleanup Detail. Gonna do a few quests in Monster Hunter later. Trigger warning, there is dead people in this game. Although I think I've disposed of most of them already. You brought foxes? Is that like foxes, but with a P? Huh. I guess I didn't set that crate there. But yes, I'm a very laid-back streamer. I'm kind of a quiet person. I do talk through my streams, but you don't hear me with loud reactions. I'm not a wild person who goes over the top or gets angry. I'm literally just here to vibe with people and have a good time while playing games. Not as... Trigger warning, excessive crates. That is true. There is an insane amount of crates on this level. Almost a disgusting amount. Actually, it is a disgusting amount. Like, look at this. Look at all those crates stacked there. Look at all those crates stacked there. And these are barrels, not crates. There's no way you can convince me they're a crate. Bendy is like the antithesis to your quiet. Oh, are they super loud? Because there's nothing wrong with being loud. I think people prefer wild streamers, people that get excited, people that have big reactions, they're larger than life. But that's just not who I am. Zoop. And they're the antithesis to my quiet in the best way. Quickie. Did I again not take the crate off that? But I teleported. I had to have. Hi Lux, how are you doing tonight? You're doing good. That is good to hear. Meowdy, partner. Thankfully, these crates seem fairly stable. They're not like easily bumping each other and falling all over. You got some goofy stories to tell too. Oh snap, like what? Get goofed on, nerd! I feel like I might be able to put it on those crates from over here. Your therapist now going to practice Tai Chi with you, apparently. I mean, on the one hand, I understand them recommending Tai Chi for, like, calming mind and stuff like that, but doing it with you seems odd. Unless they're just teaching you in general how to do it, then I can kind of understand that. You'd think they'd, like, recommend you to go to a Tai Chi class, though. If you learn how to do the perfect karate chop, let me know. Sasha, that's not Tai Chi! Oh, I know. I know exactly what Tai Chi is. My dad used to do it when I was young. I'm just joking. Oh, it's medicinal Tai Chi. Dun, dun. Hello, Reaper. How are you doing tonight? Hi, hi, hi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. You're high as heck. Fair enough. As long as it's legal with you where you are, then power to you. It's kind of an angle. No, there aren't any Tai Chi places nearby, and he probably can't recommend it since he's... Oh, he's a government functionary. This is one of the few, I think the last body, maybe? Then you just found out some goofy Warhammer Short Kings lore. Wait, Short Kings? Is that like regular Space Marines, the non-Primaris ones? This guy's trying to get ahead in life, it's not working. There's apparently a dwarf pirate called Long Drawing the Slayer in Warhammer Fantasy. That is awesome. Oh, let's move that back, let's move that back. Some of that stuff is being knocked over. Oh god, everything's vibrating, or it's just me. Vibrating with excitement! And he stole a parrot? He commissioned a proud dwarven maiden for a ship, and neither he nor the sculptor knew what a dwarven woman looks like. Classic. Is it going to be like Lord of the Rings, where a dwarven woman looks just like the men? Beard and all. Okay, my broom's already dirty. Just love how goofy Warhammer can get sometimes, indeed. Carl... or Kari. Akari Jamarad. This thing actually had a lot of notes and data pads. Extraordinarily comfy to just have funny stuff amidst all the doom and gloom. It is true, because that is pretty much what Warhammer boils down to, doom and gloom. Warhammer summed up. It previously was bad. It's currently worse. The future is going to be yabai. It do be called Grimdark for a reason, exactly. Will this get teleported? Or is it only the red stuff like the barrels? Nope. Good, good. While my colleagues proceed recklessly with their ambitious research, my own studies seem to scream caution at me. The crystals are unlike anything we know or understand about basic physics. The very resonance pattern of the crystals is beyond classification. I fear that if we're not careful, we could cause a resonance cascades. Oh, we read this before. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only Long Drawn, the Slayer Pirate. That'd be a very boring story if there's only him. I mean, who would he steal from? Himself. He'd be like, I forgot I left this here. It's mine now. His own Long Drawn. Is there actually, like, blood behind here? That's just the blue of the crystals, I guess. Everything canon, it's all Long Drawn. Always has been. This here is a reminder that I want this thing. So the hallway should be clear except for one barrel that I can hopefully just teleport over. I'm glad people pointed out to me that there's a walk button, because I have not been using it, and it could have helped a few times. Whoops. Broke that, but we can just clean up the pieces. It's all good. We go slowly up the ramp. And of course I get stuck on a railing just by walking towards it. Okay, I got that. Let's teleport back and pick up the other teleporter. Okay, I don't think there's anything left in this hallway. Was there a name tag here, now that I think of it? It must have brought it back. These two are linked together. We'll see if we can take them back and do shenanigans in our office. Whoop whoop, it has not spat out body parts in a while. There better not be many crates in here. It does look like a few. I'm literally going to have to restack. I feel like this game could easily go in the horror direction where you could get jumped out of nowhere by some extra dimensional creature. You could. But then it would be less of a vibe. Just set that off to the side for now with its cup on it. This stuff is not considered garbage. Whoops, wrong button. I thought that was the sweeper or the sniffer and I was going to pull it out. And instead I just whack the thing off to the distance. You avidly dislike horror. And yet you like Warhammer. It's like neither of these two things trigger from that, so you know it's just junk you can leave around. Decoration item. Wonder how the scientists would feel just seeing me smash all this stuff. Forgot what you were gonna say. Carry on! Will do. Crystal Face! New killer for DVD. Crystal Face. Gonna save, because I know I'll do something stupid at some point. Let's eat the cat. Eat. Muriel Atkinson. Purple doesn't mind horror, he detests jump scares, though. Indeed, jump scares are a cheap way of scaring people, because they're not real fear for the most part. It's just like startling someone. Fabio Cuervocosa? Cuervocosa. I like that name. Or maybe just like the name Fabio. There, that went in now. I just store all this stuff here till the end. Yeah, to hell with jump scares. Oh, what's that? Thank you for the follow, Hempo. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And of course, more crates. I really will have to reorganize these crates. I wonder if I should... I wonder how unstable they would be stacking them on their side like that. I feel like probably very. You do like where there's just a buildup of tension and it leads to nothing, so you get this constant fear of unease and puriness. Condensed dread. Yeah, you're like, something's going to happen. It has to. The music's picking up. It's dark. We're hearing sounds. There's got to be something. They're not just going to leave it at nothing, and the whole time you're on edge. can't just pick those big crystals up on their own, sadly. I would if I could. If I remember, that grate had a hard time while in the crate going in the furnace, so I might have to put it in an angle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, this is the music that I said makes me think of like a Christmas horror movie would have this in the background. That being said, you also hate the hotel section in VTM Bloodlines, where it's basically just that, so well, yeah. That sounds to me like you're confused about what you like and not, or not. I've never played those vampire games. I think Furball has. Vampire the Masquerade. Bum, 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 bum. It's that blend of hatred but respect for the craft. I hate this, I don't like it, but man, did they do it well. I was gonna say, can I wedge that in, or would it knock stuff over? And it is most certainly knocking stuff over. Pro played a bit of it, but didn't go too far in, having trouble with the game after the tutorial. Hey Sasha, what's up? Not too much. What's up with you, Darl? We just cleaning up after a crystally mess. Everybody's blood turned into crystals, they turned into zombie-type crystal monsters, and now I sweep up all the crystal fragments. As God intended. Whoops, that didn't go as planned. Well, I did it before. Hey. You're just chilling, nice, nice, nice. That is a good thing to do on a Saturday night. It's actually a good thing to do on any night, but see some Jedi forces not doing a great job. They're just trolling me. Imagine if a Jedi was just a prankster, just moving things casually on people with the Force. Ridiculous. Oh, thank you for the follow. Definitely not Thigh Sucker's alt, question mark? Well, I don't know who Thigh Sucker is, so yeah. Ignore me making a mess. I have to make a mess just to clean up. Jedi Master Prankster, just help me move your chair 1 centimeter to the left every second your attention span slips. I remember people in elementary school doing that once or twice, trying to pull the chair out just a little bit, so then you'd go back and you'd go to sit down and you'd almost fall off. Good lord, that was a long time ago. Whoops. That would definitely be Yoda. Was Yoda actually a trickster, or like a prankster? I know he wasn't all fully sane, but... Hi, Box! How are you doing tonight? I hope your stream went well. I saw you playing around earlier. I've also seen you switching between games on Steam recently, because your name keeps popping up, and I'm like, oh snap, they're playing this now. Oh wait, they're playing this now. They can't make up their mind. They can't make up their mind. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Make sure to follow the Boxist of Lottles at twitch.tv. Actually, it's a Voxolotl VT at twitch.tv, not the Voxist of Lottles. Don't get confused, don't get confused. One for several accounts of Home Invasion, Yoda is. Didn't in The Mandalorian or some other show, they had one of those people that was the same race as Yoda, and I think they talk normally, so then people are like, so Yoda's just a weirdo. But then again, he was living on his own in the swamps for so long, I could see him talking in weird ways. Yoda talked backwards long before the swamps? Is that canon? Is that a cannon? Boom. Boom, headshot. Yes, wild. Yeah, it's that one vent lid or whatever that is hard to fit in there. You're way too nice as always. I'm really not. You always talk me up so highly, and I just shout you out. I'm bad with words, though. Excuse me. If that's the one that goes da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da. You'd go a bat short of a belfry too if you lived alone in a swamp. You already are insane, so pay you no heed. I'll pay you all the heed. Oh, Viscera is going well. It is. It is a good game for just vibing, surprisingly, as gory as it is. Dr. Ellis Fonts. But how did your stream go? I hope you had fun. I need another crate. Of course, the body parts. I jinxed it last time by saying, oh, there hasn't been in a while. Ellis? Bill's here. Good old Left 4 Dead. You were apparently about to be a Fallout 3 addict? Oh, snap. Did you play it because of the Fallout TV series that came out recently? Sasha's doing cleaning with the Jedi Force. That would make things a lot easier, I'm just gonna be honest. You can also play Viscera with friends if you ever want to, by the way, just FYI. Indeed. Just like Power Wash Sim. I think you can hit people with your mops. I don't collab that often. I'm definitely someone who's willing to collab with people, but I'm so awkward and socially inept and stuff, I never actually reach out to people. I basically just wait for an extrovert to adopt me. It was a subscriber nomination, but also because of the Magic the Gathering set, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a Magic the Gathering set related to Fallout? I know, isn't there like a Hatsune Miku Magic the Gathering card set coming out? Someone mentioned that to me, and I literally had to Google it because I was like, I do not believe it. That is bonkers. Nope, it is. I want, what is it, the Warhammer Magic cards, but they're like hundreds of dollars. If you want like all 4 decks, it's like $250. Magic the Gathering, dang, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better though. I beg to differ. I played both growing up, but I got tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty quickly. Magic the Gathering held my interest a long time throughout my childhood to current age, except I don't like playing it online. because the power creep feels real. With the whole alchemy system and how you can make any cards you want, I'd start playing Magic the Gathering, and within a week of starting up as a new player with the online thing, I'd be encountering people who would have like legendary creatures in their deck that would cost 5 mana, yet it's 5/3 with Death Touch. Whenever you draw a card, you lose life. Whenever they draw a card, they gain life. And they have 2 to 3 of the cards in their deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lost power balance far too quickly. I think a lot of games do that, because they keep trying to make stronger stuff to outdo the previous strong stuff, so that people will be interested in it or buy it, etc. You use a nuclear turn 1 wins because it's insane. Is that actually how it works? Can you literally just kill someone turn 1 if you have the right cards? Because that seems like poor planning game-wise. Although I say that, but then again, Magic kind of has that in... Well, no, not 20. But they have it where you can make cards on the first turn that can use haste to attack for like 4 to 6 damage. And then the enemy's on defense almost right away. I think that still counts as being in. That was like a really old meta. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? I remember saying that to someone. It's mean, I know. It's mean. Ignore me. We'll stop buying cards to play with, he instead buys cards to look at. That is a mood. I feel like a lot of people do that too. They just like the collecting aspect of it. They'll be like, oh, I got this amazing card. Oh, what deck are you going to use it in? Deck? Question mark? Question mark? Cease and desist. Hi, Onion. How you doing tonight? You were streaming earlier, right? I feel like I saw you streaming. I don't think I was able to lurk. I sometimes get confused with days because I'm a neat who doesn't do anything. That was your brother? Oh, okay, so your brother was streaming earlier. Poggers. But how you doing tonight, Onion? Did you finish your homework? You always have homework, so I don't even need to guess if you have any. Did you finish it? You actually just did. Thumbs up. There's a game with these pretty pictures tied in with the lore. Turned it in 9 minutes before it closed. Awesome! I mean, it still counts. As long as it's before the time limit, it is fine. And you're procrastinating just so you can do more quests in Honkai. I see how it is. I see how it is. Onion, who's also never told me if the traveling trader came back into his teapot. I see how it is. Don't want me to finish that thing, do you? Now you just make close to an unbreakable in Yu-Gi-Oh! And pray your opponent doesn't break, and highly likely you won't. They went away! Don't they come back like every few days? You've been watching the Helldiver drama unfold? We literally talked about that twice tonight. On the one hand, I have a PlayStation account already because I grew up playing on PlayStation, so I don't care about it at all. But I also think it's a very anti-consumer to force people to use either a third-party app or secondary authentication just to play a video game they've already bought on Steam. Oh, it's... what is it? Since day one, Helldiver's always had in its above on its store page saying you'll have to create a Sony PlayStation account to be able to play this game. But then when you went into the game, you were able to just skip it, and they never brought it up ever again. Apparently they never brought it up because they weren't actually ready to implement the system. But now they are ready to implement it, so they're telling everybody, oh, okay, if you want to keep playing the game, make this PlayStation account and give us some info, etc. Yes, Steam has said that it will 100% refund people in countries that don't allow PSN accounts to be made. And if you're in somewhere like Britain, Britain's really crazy with its laws, and if you want to sign up for a PSN account, you'd actually have to show them your government-mandated ID. But yeah, it's a lot of people just don't trust Sony in general because they've had like a dozen breaches in security over the years. You can understand why some people are up in arms about it, indeed. I can't understand absolutely throwing a fit about it. On the other hand, I can absolutely understand being annoyed by it. I can understand wanting a refund for it. I can understand not playing the game anymore because of it. Considering they did that, it's kind of crazy they still decided to sell it to countries that wouldn't be able to play it. You are correct, I did not think about it that way. I think I saw something with the Helldivers devs saying they will not require the people in countries where you can't make the account to make one to play it, but then that seems suspicious because then you're like, well, doesn't that jeopardize the security you were so talking about before? Some people have talked about they think it's just to inflate the PlayStation account numbers since less and less accounts are being made. I also think it's just a data grab so that they can sell the analytical data, because they want you to, not just to create the account, they want you to connect it directly to your Steam. They removed Helldivers from 100% that, indeed. But like, I have 7 different launchers computer because everyone wants me to make their dang account. I know, and that's why I say it's anti-consumer. It's so stupid. Literally Uno. Uno, the card game. If you buy it on Steam, you have to like log in on Epic Game Store or some other thing, I can't remember which, to be able to play it. And I'm like, it's literally a card game. What are you trying to secure? Is someone going to cheat in Uno with their friends or something? Everything's motivated by money. Origin, probably. That would make sense, actually, Furball. This takes up too much room. And your friend deck is full of only draw 4 wild cards. You're only motivated by Gura. Believable. Number 1 Gura Shrimp. 1 in a trillion! But you have to run it through Ubisoft. I feel like why sell it on Steam then? Because no one will buy it directly through Ubisoft. Take the hint then! Oh, and this is a huge barrel. I don't have room for that. So I'll have to figure something out. Did that crystal grow? It's, you sweep all the shards together, and then they coalesce back into a thing. Like right here you go. And so you technically are right about it growing. You also saw devs telling people to leave negative reviews on Steam. I think they got in trouble for that, but yes, they did, because they're like, it's the only way to pressure Sony. And there's been 80,000 negative reviews of it in the past 48 hours. You just missed plug and play, man. That is true. You just buy the game, you put the disc in, and you play the game. No 50 gigabyte update, no creating an account for this and that, no authenticating. Just, hey, you got the game, play it, have fun. And if you find bugs, you squash them. That's what Helldivers taught me. They are there forever. both a good and a bad thing. Good because some of the bugs are hilarious and add to the game. Bad because some are literally game-breaking. I never find it acceptable for a game to have like a 10 gigabyte update on day one. Like, you literally should not be mass producing these CDs to send the game out if it is not up to par at that point. I understand after release having to update it, things are found, things are added on, etc. But you're literally about to sell it and you go, oh, sorry, we did this too quickly. You just hire more Q&A testers. I mean, might work because they might catch something that is missed. I feel like people don't even do quality assurance tests anymore. They literally just do beta tests and let regular people play the game and report any bugs, and then they don't have to pay anyone. That's what early access is for, exactly. We pay to be the Q&A testers. I don't find the idea of paying to play a beta that appealing, just because I'm like, well, it's not in the proper way to play the game, it's not the proper way they want you to play the game, and it's probably going to kill a lot of my interest by seeing all of the stuff currently in the game before it's actually ready for me. I'm not your beta tester, yay, some Steam review. Early access is fine for games that aren't made by AAA companies. That I can kind of agree with. You don't have the money to hire all those people, you're trying to minimize costs. Sure, go wild, we'll help out, have fun, see if we're interested in this. Cyberpunk was rushed by the executives, indeed. Most things are rushed by the executives, or more likely by the shareholders, because the shareholders invest like hundreds of thousands of dollars in it, and then they're like, come on, give me my returns. I gave you all this money, you gotta give me even more money back now. And they're like, you know that's not how it works. You get the money when the game's out. Yeah, then put it out now, but it's not ready. Yeah, but I want it now. I feel like it's a free trial with beta and alpha tests, so people get a taste of the game and they'll want to buy the full thing when it's out. That I can kind of see. That would make sense. Ongoing experiments with Reactor are yielding truly astounding results. Every day we come into work and make a few tweaks to boost the power generation efficiency, and every time we do, the effects are beyond our predictions. Even when Gina, wrongly calibrated the anti-mass spectrometer, it still improved. It's just too easy. It doesn't make any sense. It's almost as if the crystals themselves are adapting to the system and doing all the work, and that our changes are having no effect. An absurd notion to be sure. Nope, that's what happened. They help find bugs, but if your game is a buggy mess that all people are going to talk about in the beta and alpha tests. Did the negative reviews of Helldivers went beyond the Overwatch 2 one on Steam? I wonder. I doubt it. The Overwatch 2 ones are funny as heck. I mean, the whole idea behind the Overwatch 2 stuff is so stupid, because they literally made Overwatch 2 just to add in PvE, and then later they scrapped the PvE. Like, what was the thinking behind this? Helldivers was around 80k like a day ago or earlier today. I originally wanted to play Monster Hunter tonight. I was going to switch to doing quests, and I might still, but I'm so close to finishing this level that I don't want to just stop. They made it so they could sell a battle pass and skins and be a stinking company. That is true. Because the first game was you pay to buy the game, and then they're like, the second one's free, so we have to do a battle pass to make our money back. But I think like 3/4 of the community want to go back to 6 vs 6. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Eat. The best part of Overwatch 2 thing is apparently they had planned to cancel the PvE before even releasing 2. That really shows that they're just going after the money. Doesn't surprise me either. Blizzard has become a horrible company. A lot of people used to talk so highly of them with like the earlier days of World of Warcraft. Because it's like, apparently, I don't even remember what they're called, Game Masters and stuff handled things so well, and the quality assurance, like getting back, fixing bugs, dealing with people, etc. It was all so quick and so good. And then it moved on and they became worse and worse and worse. Part of the bull stuff is getting in trouble in some countries because of loot boxes, which is dumb. I always feel like loot boxes should be earned with in-game currency. Paying for them just seems stupid to me. If I'm paying for it, I want the actual item I want. I still don't want to pay for it. I'd still rather they have it that I can just earn whatever through in-game stuff. But because it would cost a lot of time, resources, and money to develop the PvE. To have it scrapped would have cost them when they can just tell the developer to never develop it. You could earn it in-game, but you can also buy it. Is that how it works? Still, eh. I don't like microtransactions, but I do understand them in free-to-play games and in a lot of online games just because they have to pay for the servers, etc. I'm surprised Genshin hasn't created more skins for Genshin characters, and I'm surprised they're not cheaper. It seems like such a stupid business thing that you create a skin for a character, a skin that doesn't even change how effects and animatronics and stuff work. It's literally just a skin for the character, and then you charge it at like 25 to 30 bucks. I'm sure a lot of people will buy it for that, but I'm sure 20 times the people would buy it if it's like 5 bucks and it doesn't cost you anything. And as long as you're getting more in the long run, win-win. Although I guess you might pay more taxes on that. EA was pretty infamous for trying to make their 2K games into looking like casinos with their visuals on rolling for loot. I feel like that's true, and that's what sparked that EA thing, where they started talking about banning loot boxes because they're basically gambling. And I mean, I can understand why they call them gambling, but I also feel like it's not really. And also Battlefield 2, which was blatantly pay to win. I don't think I played Battlefield 2. I know I played Battlefield 3. First time we've seen a worm in a while. Sasha, it's still not a worm. Yes, it is. It's a big juicy worm for fishing. I was like, EA doesn't run Battlefield. Oh, the Star Wars game, Battlefront. And I do remember that being a huge thing, like they set on release. It was like, it would take 300 hours of playing the game to unlock one of the hero characters like Darth Vader. And that's because they wanted you to just buy them. It's entirely gambling when you get doubles of the same common stuff. That is true too. If it's not like slowly marking off all the stuff that you, what is it? Get. If it does slowly mark off the things that you get and you never get the same thing twice, then it's like you eventually will get the thing you want, even if you eventually end up spending hundreds of dollars on it. They are made to be psychological addiction. Loot boxes are dangerous and similar to gambling, where people have devastated themselves trying to buy these transactions. I have seen that in, what is it called, mobile games, where people will spend thousands on them, and to me it just boggles my head. Like I follow someone on, what is it called? On Twitter, and they'll like 6-star every character in Genshin pretty much, and they'll ask for donations from people, and they're a pretty girl, so they often do get said donations, but it's like their Genshin account is probably worth like $20,000 at this point, because they have invested so much money in it. You feel called out. And they had a daily money cap in Battlefront. I normally break this into smaller ones. Yeah, absolutely into smaller ones. Mobile games make so much money that AAA games would blush. EA can't even touch them. That's pretty much the reason why all these AAA games are trying to become like mobile games and add things like that in. They're like, if these other things can get away with it and make constant money off people, why can't we too? Ooh. Wait, it's not mostly gacha? All mobile games are pretty much free nowadays, having transactions to speed up tedious things in game. I feel like didn't a lot of that start with Clash of Clans or something like that? Where it's like building any building would take hours in real life time. And then they give you free stuff. Clash of Clans, Farmville. Yeah, and then they give you free stuff at first, so they're like, the first 2 times you can speed it up for free, just so you see how convenient it is, and make you want to do it more often. So mobile is the issue. I feel like it happens with more than just mobile, because things like Genshin, etc. aren't just mobile. And this is going to make the water all bloody. Oop. At least it's supposed to. Oh, there we go. It's the way the companies use to psychologically entice people to pay for these things. And then they end up paying more than for a full-price game. These entire companies that make copy-paste games, they're just reskins of each other, make game free and transactions for the few players that play them because they know they'll spend tons on them. So even if not many people are spending, the few people that do are spending so much it makes it worth it. They host conferences and literally say ignore the ethics and describe how to make money from mobile games. That is, you'd think it should be illegal, but sadly it's not. Breaking all the pretty crystals. Oh, and there is more blood. I feel like I walked into that before and nothing happened. I feel like this is easier to aim. Sniper Elite Broom Hunter! Well, if it isn't the wholesome Catboy. Mayhaps to Mr. Mayhaps. How you doing tonight? It's not illegal because then the government doesn't get a cut. Just like smoking. Okay, so we do need the elevator to reach that upper stuff. This is the last room. I say elevator, but it's like an escalator type thing. I'm good, how are you? I'm good too. Just vibing as I am off to do. Hydrate posture. Thank you. Like I said, I'm so close to finishing this level, I'm fixated on it, so I will finish this level. And then it'll probably take the end of the third hour to do it. And then the last hour we'll just do a quest or two in Monster Hunter. You like calling the elevator the levitator? Or we could even change to get Deeprock for a single match or two if it's only 1 hour. And then I'd just do Monster Hunter the next day. Paladini? I did Paladins yesterday, and today I did my dailies.
Levitor.
Levitor? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any shards up here. Even there does not look like shards. I think there might be shards on that one, though. I was going to say the crystals are in the way. Faster, faster, faster! Slower? Never! So it's more of a lift than an elevator, indeed. A lift is the actual word, I just couldn't think of it. I think there's crystals in there I did not see. And I have to sweep up there. Take your time, okay. Ding. Whoops. And then we just gets faster and faster. You little. Okay, nothing there. Looks like something there. Thank you for the head pat. Yep. Okay, this is the only room I need this for. I'll claw on the soft bits of the foot sole. That's what you get for making me angry. No, I'm kidding. Excuse me. I don't need that anymore. We don't need these things. Oh wait, no, that... Stop turning my cat against me! No, they are a member of the Nyafia, and they are doing their job. I've actually considered getting emotes that are Nyafioso emotes, so that instead Sasha just has a little orange cat. Because then if people don't want to use a character in a dress for stuff, they still can use. Sash, I want your advice on streaming. Do it. Stream. Wait, no, what was your question? Your little kitten is trying her best to run. I believe in them! She looks pretty silly. Gone! Reduced to atoms! You want to see if this was too aggro with how you wrote your rules? Are the rules like we play paladins here? That's all we play. Don't ask me to play something else. This is a safe space for LGBT. If you make me uncomfortable, I will not hesitate to ban you. To me, it's completely fine to me, but it also does seem slightly aggressive. I feel like it's easier to word it where you're just like, my community is a safe space for members of the LGBT community. If you do not understand that, or if you act, if you act inappropriately towards them, you will be removed. Or yeah, even just saying, I will not hesitate to remove you. I feel like ban feels like it sounds mean. This is a safe space for LGBTQ. It's for LGBTQ plus. If you make me, I feel like, yeah, remove you, good. But yeah, you could say if you make me or anybody in the community uncomfortable, we will not hesitate to remove you. And then it sounds like it's a community thing and not just you individually focusing on them. Are you just gonna stream paladins like Bobo? Road to Grandmaster Dire Fox? Question mark? Follow the Dire Fox! That way we can bug them if they do start streaming. Bigots and bots not welcome. As a professional viewer, it can come across a tad aggressive with the uncomfortable in any way. Oh, fair. As a professional viewer. I mean, you literally can just put like what I have. If you look at my rules, the first rule is literally no discrimination or bigotry. You don't have to say that it's specifically not against the LGBT or stuff like that. It's literally just, hey, that stuff's not acceptable here. Very simple, only a few words. Because that makes it sound like mistakes won't even be tolerated. I can understand that. I haven't paid attention to my About Me stuff at all. But yeah, mine is literally just no discrimination or bigotry, no self-promotion unless you're a friend, don't backseat, if you'd like to help, ask if I want advice, keep swearing to a minimum, and that I have an aversion to lowbrow humor and gross topics, so please avoid them. You're just very secure with your spaces and don't want any of your viewers or you being hurt. That is true. On that note, you literally cannot stop people like that from coming into your chat if you're allowing random people in. I know that sounds bad. I know that might make you uncomfortable with streaming just in general, but if you are streaming, and especially if you start getting more viewers, you are going to have toxic people show up no matter what. The positive people, the friends, the awesome people, far way many more than the toxic people, but they still will show up, and you have to be prepared for that. I think I've mentioned as a descriptor, there is someone who came to my chat 3 times and said that he wanted to blow me up with a grenade. It was like Russian or Cyrillic or something like that, and they posted a whole paragraph about holy crusade against people like me, etc., and that they blow me up with a grenade, and we basically just chuckled at it and moved on after banning them. Honestly, you think it might make themselves reveal themselves faster? They had a crush on you? Probably. That's honestly how I've joked about people that have come to my stream before. When they get angry about me being a girl and yada yada yada, I'm just like, oh, so you thought I was a girl. That makes me think that you thought I was pretty. You thought I was pretty and you came to look at the stream to see the pretty girl, but then it's a pretty boy and you realize, oh my god, I thought a boy is pretty. Oh my god, am I gay now? Is this how it works? Yes, you're gay now. That's how it works. You thought I was cute. You're gay. I'm sorry. You now have to embrace your new life. I'm kidding, that's not how it works. But I feel like there's a lot of people who do literally look for streamers that they think are cute, they think are pretty, they want to simp for them.
Have you seen Sasha's thighs?
It's true, it's true. They are nice thighs. I just don't show them off much because they're not rigged. Sasha cute as heck. Thank you. Oh god, everything's wiggling. Sag. I mean, even if the stuff is off kilter, as long as it's in the square with the lines, it doesn't matter in what position it is. They're just jelly, they can't be as cool and swag as you, indeed. Swag. I actually haven't heard that word in forever. Hey, that worked. Okay, good. I should only have to clean up those crystals and what is it? And cracks like this. Swag, check. Cattail, check. Social anxiety, check, check, check. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, maybe they'd like these crystals on the floor. They are pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like making mistakes is one thing, but intentionally or repeatedly ignoring someone's preferred pronouns, for example, can be very damaging. That's what I'd add into. That's why I just refer to that as basically bigotry. If you're doing that on purpose, that's not a mistake. That is straight up bigotry. This is a safe space for the LGBT. Don't be a bigot, or bigotry will not be tolerated. That might come off as less aggressive, like, what is it? Was it Mayhaps that mentioned it? Yeah, I think it was Mayhaps that said it sounds aggressive, but I feel like just mentioning it as something like that. This is a safe space for the LGBTQ+. Bigotry will not be tolerated. Don't be an a-hole. Is it okay if you refer to people by name instead? I mean, I feel like most people are fine with that. I guess it really depends on the person. But you can absolutely refer to the person as their name. I mean, it's technically a pronoun. And a lot of people won't actually be offended if you get their pronoun wrong, as long as you're not doing it on purpose. Like, if you just meet them and say it, they might correct you, and as long as you go along with that correction, thumbs up, they'll just be happy that you're respecting them. Meaning names technically, oh, grammatically it is. Print by name is probably best if you're unsure, indeed. So many crystals, they're probably worth so much money. And then we sell them on the black market, and then they start turning more people into crystals. Oh no! That's how the plague advances. That looks so tidy there. That does not. I like to look at bios to see if they have it listed, and if not, use gender-neutral pronouns for everyone, or refer to them by name most of the time. Okay, I need another crate. No bodies, no bodies, no bodies. Now! The Crystal Plague, we in Comaraga now, lads? I have no idea where that is. But hi, Anarchist, how are you tonight? Can't believe the machine gives out free steak. It does, and it's all yours to eat, Dire Fox. You have this one friend who keeps falling asleep in voice chat. You could close the voice chat, or is it like a public voice chat that anybody can join in and then it's awkward because they're snoring, etc.? You misspelled it, but the Dark Elders says Waygate. Oh, that. No storing, thankfully, but yeah, in a public voice chat. Oh, as long as they don't, like, dox themselves or say something creepy in their sleep, then no problem. Because dreams can be weird. I'm, like, looking down there, like, I hope that crystal didn't shatter and become, like, fragments down there or such. I don't think so. Oh, you just want her to sleep properly? Does the big portal in the middle lead anywhere? I cannot go into it to see, but I believe it leads above. because I think they're just testing stuff. A couple of times they've had a flag that crystallized people, so of course they isolated it and loaded it into a rifle. That sounds like something humans would do, I'm not even going to lie. They weaponized it. People weaponize everything. The one good thing that we're all good at, humanoid species, is killing other humanoid species. Humans are so nice. We are. Yeah, hex rifles are what they call. I feel like I'd have to look that up, because I'm not sure I've seen that. Eldar are basically space elves. Like, not even kidding. Skinny, beautiful, think they're the best in the universe, live a long time, etc., etc. I think a rifle that creates small food portals sounds like a cool idea, like making a hole to break into a vault. They're carried by racks. I've seen the racks before. Yes, I'm gonna fix this every time instead of just waiting to put it up at the end. There's nothing down there. There is stuff here. You should log into FF soon. Is that Final Fantasy? Oops. They're horrifying in the TTRPGs. Because when hit by them, you make a hard toughness test. If you fail, you catch it. And much keep making tests to try and fight it as your limbs crystallize. Oh snap. The finalist of fantasies. FF fanfiction? FF furry fandom? Question mark? No, I'm kidding. I mean, FF could stand for a lot of things. Fast forward. Fast food. Fast fast. Gotta go fast. Fast, 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 fast. Dun, 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 dun. Funky Friday? But it's Saturday! Femboy Friday? True that. I've heard a lot of people refer to that on Twitter. Freddy Fazbear? I remember buying and wanting to play that first Five Nights at Freddy, but it wouldn't stream it. There was no way to capture it, and no way to change its, like, what is it called? It's a resolution, because it's such an old game. What do we do on Femboy Friday? Worship femboys, obviously. It was too scary to stream. Have you ever streamed, Dire? Like, if I literally click on your name and go to your channel, will there actually be like 1,000 streams there? And then it broke your PC. Not my PC, but VTube Studio itself. And I had to like unload my model and reload it, or reload the files, which then destroyed all my, what is it called? All the shortcuts for my emotes. Oh, you're waiting on your model to be rigged. I should just sweep all these things up all in a row. Why do you want it to be rigged? So that it can move. The VTubing scene is literally such a sham. It's all rigged! Titter titter. I'm sorry, I saw my chance, so I took it. Don't you want a fair and just model? I owe it to Dire Fox bringing that up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Baby Jelly. I do appreciate it. OMG. That's actually what Furball sounds like, just if people did not know. You were telling Finn how me taking everything literally, you had no idea characters were flirting with you in Baldur's Gate 3. And the crystals fell onto this because I knocked all the ones from above. I'm afraid those will break up there. Whereas MC told me he wanted to show you a secret spell later, and you're like, cool, I get to learn magic, and you didn't realize it was an innuendo, hilariously. Secret spell, just come to my bedroom later tonight, cough cough. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome, I can see why you'd have your spell books there. You reloaded your save and told them nope. Why could I jump on this so easily before? There we go. Did he show you his wand? He sure was trying, I bet. That was awkward. I literally was just trying to pick it up. All the other NPCs were even saying, ooh, you're with them now. And I was like, no, they want to show me magic. What do you guys not understand? Ooh. Some of the crystals break and don't leave shards to clean up behind, so it's almost better to break every. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I think I might actually need one more box. Or will I? No, there's a lot of those over there. I'm just looking at that whole field of them. They just explode into microcrystals too small for the human eye to see, and that means I don't have to clean them up. The cleaning of those crystals is going to haunt your dreams for the next week. Good. Suffer well, Furball. Can you broom the smaller crystals together to make them big? No, sadly. I think I even mentioned earlier tonight, I was like, it's dumb that you can't just make some a mega crystal. If the little fragments can become a big one, you miss your death knight. People are probably confused, and that's where the whole suffer well thing came from. In Warcraft, the Knights of the Ebb and Hold would say that. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. Hi, Claws. How are you doing tonight? So big it blocks the doorway. So big it can't go through the portal. So big we sell it as a national treasure. Before this gets too big, since I'm going to need to make another box anyways, you refuse to play the latest expansion. I haven't played like the last 2 expansions or so. And have Nicolas Cage try to steal it. I'd pay to see that. It's so dumbed down. It does feel that way. You pick up a quest, it literally highlights the area, shows you what the enemy looks like, does all these things to just track it down. It does not feel like you're actually questing. I mean, even before it didn't feel like you're questing, but it was at least closer. I'm honestly surprised they haven't remade that movie. You too would pay to see that. You'd pay to see a lot of things, I bet. Sus. Titter, titter. I had to say it because I knew they'd be thinking it. So after this, I just have to shoot the cracks with lasers, I think. Lasers. I haven't tried it, but I just assume they look like something you need to get rid of. You're called out again. Titter titter. Shush, making a Death Star. If I could, I would. Literally out of these crystals. I mean, this level looks like it had enough of them for it. Da 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 da. You'll do it eventually. Shush, doing okay. You've been busy. You haven't had a lot of chances to check in today. All good. I appreciate you always stopping by. You still want a Star Wars map where you clean up the aftermath of the battle? That would be cool. How are you doing? I am doing well. Just vibing. I didn't plan on playing Viscera as long as I have tonight, but I keep getting close to finishing this level, so I don't want to stop. Plus, I like all these blue crystals. Sasha vibing, exactly. And it's good that I have all you talking to me because it makes it easier to vibe too. I got stuck on that again. Apparently there were Death Troopers who were zombies. I feel like I heard about that. I don't need this extra keyboard, I think. Should I just put it up on that ledge? Okay, so there's that other laser gun. I think my broom is, yeah, it's slightly dirty. Because those body parts came out and I had to clean them up. More body parts. I'm not sure if this arm can actually stay in the thing here. Oh no, it is. I love how it just slowly turns darker and darker. That's a small arm. You have a small arm, punk. Making fun of other people's arms even when they're dead. What the heck? What the heck? Sorry, unforgivable. Forbidden soup. I mean, it's technically not forbidden. If you want to go cannibalize stuff, go wild. I'm not here to gatekeep. Rude dude with a tude. Attitude, that is. I'm going to start from upstairs looking for the magic cracks to break. And I just like I said, I don't know if I'm supposed to weld them. It's just that's how it's worked with bullet holes and stuff like that. So I feel like I have to. Oh, and crystal randomly here. I wonder if that like glitched out of a floor somewhere and then just popped up here. I know I got a letter in my security office before about not letting the furnace or leaving the furnace open. I think it caused some accident. It doesn't actually reduce your score any, I'm pretty sure, but it's still something that gets commented on. I still love the one about the guy getting addicted to blood though. One of the notes you find, it'll be like, a guy was looking for ketchup and he saw a blood stain on the floor and mistakenly thought it was that. But after eating it, he became addicted, and yada yada yada. We're still hunting down the murderer now. It's just like, wait, what? Okay, we save here. Yep, that's literally all it takes. As long as I don't do it for too long, it will not blow up or create that spark. The soot roach, exactly. It literally crawls around like one despite being just like a spark. Dun, dun. That thing. So this means I'll have to clean my mop again. Pink! Hey there, SV. How are you doing tonight? See, some of them get cleaned up so fast, other ones less so. And I'm not sure if I can stop this by... I don't think I can stop it by hitting it, sadly. Good. Good. Playing some Star Wars, 'tis the season. Oh, because it's May the 4th. Also, Kai! How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. How was Halo? I saw you still playing it earlier. But hello, Lady Dragon. Hello, Kai. Hello, Facecat. I hope you're all having a lovely night. It is good to see every one of you. Thank you for the raid! Hello to anybody that might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I literally stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here just playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now we're vibing in this, and then I'll switch to something for the last hour of streams soon. But nodders. Remember to check out Kai Shing at twitch.tv. Well, actually it's Kai Shing VT. Very kind streamer, very fun to listen to, very shrill screams. So if you're into shrieking girls, you'll enjoy her. That sounds so sassy, but it's technically not wrong. Nodders. But how did your stream go, Kai? If anybody from the raid needs to go to bed or such for the night,
is legendary
do
supreme.
not feel pressured to stay.
Sasha is legendary supreme.
I appreciate everybody that hangs out, everybody that
supreme
lurks, but I understand it's late at night and you're probably tired after Kai's stream. Every game is a horror stream for you, oh snap. Did you beat Halo Reach? Because I know you were playing that a while ago. Stupid soot roach. I want to make sure it's a good thing that's soot roach, because I did not realize that blue blood was up. Oh, you did defeat Halo Reach. Nice, nice, nice. I still hated how that one character, Cat or whatever, died. Like, she's literally just going to the exit and gets sniped in the head, and I'm like, that is the most anticlimactic death ever? Excuse me? Oh, you're now playing Halo 1? I played that back in December with Swoomph. Have you tried the Cursed Halo Reach mod? I have not. I have seen the Cursed mod for regular Halo. Hi, Izanagi. I have seen, like, the Cursed mod for regular Halo, and it, like, made the Warthog be gigantic, and you had to use a Minecraft potion that you throw at the ground that would, like, shoot you into the air, just so that you'd be able to get on the Warthog, etc., etc., and some of the weapons looked different and had bizarre sounds. It looked so janky, but it was also funny. Why? So many items. So little Sasha. Maybe Sasha just is little, completely different. I mean, it's only 1,000 points. Knowing you with your lurking, there is a lot you could be throwing. So I expect this to go on for a while. But you know what? Enjoy yourself. You got the points. You have fun. Small. And then all the items will miss. Or some of them will. Did someone say little? All you can afford? All good. It still adds to the amusement. Dire! A2 Brute. Tiny Googly? Tiny Googly up the Moogly? You can afford a lot more, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have so many points. I stream every night, so it adds up to be a lot of lurking. But you think your finger would get tired? Indeed. I feel like people would have to open, like, multiple tabs just so they could use them all in a row. Otherwise, it would get so tiring so fast just to do it again and again and again. You have 130.4k points at this time. Nice, nice, nice. No one's caught up to Furball yet. Furball's not always here at the beginning of stream, so people technically could catch up to him. But he's been here since day one for most days. Last I recall, he was at like 600k. So it's probably above that now. $767.8 thousand. Good lord. I don't want to accidentally hit this stuff. Because it's like, I think the furniture, etc. can be burned. Make a million redeem to have every version of Sasha on screen. I feel like I should make a 1,000,000 point redeem to just end stream. And then I'll have to have a spoiler being like, I will literally restart stream 10 seconds later, but I will end it. And then Furball will redeem it one day, and then he'll cheat and go back into the system and refund his own points. Yep, exactly. It's like there's no way he'd give up that many. I don't think there were any cracks beneath this stuff. I might have to check at the very end. I know there's some there. Furball has been predicted. Also, I was going to ask, would it be possible to add a stream notification role so you can get added when you go live? I probably could, I just have to look into that. Because I know a lot of people do that. And technically there is a channel on my Discord that I think shows when I go live. So if you have notifications on for that channel in Discord, it would probably pop up in Discord going, Sasha's now live. But I'll try Googling after stream how to set up a role for that. You have all notifications off? I do too. I only turned on notifications for my own Discord recently, just so I could reply to people easier. I get overwhelmed easily. For everything except ats and at everyone. And then I never do those. Well, I mean, I at people directly, but I never do at everyone, because I know how annoying that is. I'll actually make a note in my notepad thing. Try setting up a role that pings when going live. And I've added that to my video notes for clippable moments and stuff like that, so whenever I go to close that, I'll see it and go, oh snap, yeah, I should look into that. I know it's not that hard to set up. Yeah, you had a server who had a rules role, you couldn't see other channels unless you toggled it, but they added that role all the time. That's how you get people to mute your server. Literally, even doing it just once or twice can get a lot of people to be like, you know what, I'm turning notifications off. Oh, you just straight up left it. Oh jeez, that's a lot of dirt. You like to keep things organized? Indeed. I often do that too. If I haven't like talked in someone's Discord channel in like a year, I often just quietly leave it and hope they don't get offended. Because you have to remember, like, literally every VTuber ends up having their own Discord. And I have so many VTuber friends that'll then have like 30 Discords that I don't even interact with, just because I wanted to join it to support them or to be nice, etc. But eventually I'm like, it is so awkward to find the channels I want, even if I drag them all to the top, etc. Usually join if you want to vibe and voice chat. That makes sense. There it is. no cracks on the wall in here. None on the floor, so I might have done everything. Yeet. Just want to store that basically next to that. I'm gonna save and double check under all the crates. Save. Yeet. Oh, my hard work. Teardown simulator. Okay, the crates are winning at this point. They're knocking me aside. Sasha, what are you doing? I saved. I saved. I'm digging. I'm digging a foxhole just for you, Dyer. I'm actually checking if there's any of those crystal cracks underneath. They normally, I have never seen even bullet holes on them in these areas, so I feel like they're not that mean to do that. Thank you for the follow, Lulu Sushi. I do appreciate it. And since I saved, I can just reload this. Isn't there a scanner thing, though, that tells you if you missed anything? I'm pretty sure that actually is. I'm not even kidding. I'm not sure if it scans the cracks, though. It does scan the bullet holes, so you'd think it would. Sasha should have fixed cracks before doing that. That would have made sense, but like I said, I just have to reload. It does not look like there's any. Literally all I have to do is load back in, and then we're good. I'm just going to toss these things in the furnace. Woo, organizing. Did you check under both piles? Yes. I feel like I might have accidentally tossed something over here. I don't think these things are actually considered... I don't think these things are actually considered dirt. Yeah, so I don't even have to get rid of them. I put them all in there for storage, just in case I ever wanted to look at them. Just notice that is Palm biting a newspaper. That is cute. Palm's always cute, though. Okay, I need to reload again because I need to dump those where I can actually get them. Because I need to hand those things in, and when they get yeeted into the distance like that, I ain't handing nothing in. Where is... Okay, thank God that I saw that, because that would have been a percentage or whatever missing. There was a bloody handprint on that. And so now I have to make a new bucket. Can you go in the catwalk above? Yes, I already cleaned that area. There's an elevator that goes up to that and then goes further up. And then at the far end here, there's an elevator that goes straight. Sigh. Oh, Thank you for the follow, Full Metal Vanity. I do appreciate it. I know they say that to everyone, but it's honestly true. How does the outside get bad ID? Heck if I know, man. Heck if I know. And so where is the punch-out machine? I want to steal those. So I'm going to leave them on top of the box, and they should teleport back with me.
Good night, Metal.
Oh, I did not see you say that. I'm off to sleep for the night. Good luck with your Viscera. Thank you kindly. I hope you have a great night as well. Sweet dreams, Metal. Is the punch-out going to be, like, upstairs? Because if so, that is dumb. There's so many of these door buttons that it's hard to see where the punch-out thing is. I feel like it might be at the end of the hallway up here. Not here, but possibly to the left here. Nope. Okay, let's see if it's all the way at the top. Will the teleporters be useful in your office? I would hope so, because I think the items would be the exact same, and that's one reason I want to bring them back to my office. My office is really small, but I still like bringing a lot of these dumb gimmicky things back. I even am bringing some of the horrible crystals that were technically crystallized pieces of people at this point. Just because they're blue and pretty. Oh, there's the punch-out machine. It looked like I could carry the suitcase with the one thing on top of it. So I'll carry this one on its own. And then I can click in the teleporter and go right back there. It's unpixelated for some reason. Zoopadoop. It's an LOD model. I feel like it's an unloaded model, if that's what you're trying to say. I did bring a big banger back to my office at one point, because then if there's a level that doesn't have it in, I can bring that in. Well, I knew that wasn't straight on it, but I was like, it leaned to the left, I mean the right before, so maybe that would balance it off with the lid lifting up. LOD's level of detail. Oh, the further something is, the lower quality of the model gain to save on screens. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't want to bring all those things back to my office. So I don't want the crystals to break. Okay, some stuff got trapped in there, but that's fine. This is fine. I've heard people say that they'll often put all these things in like a bucket, and then they can just turn the bucket upside down to, what is it called? Turn it upside down to let all the things fall onto it. I can literally lift it with me on top of it. Okay, that gun's stuck in there. Hopefully we'll be able to get... Oh, perfect. I was going to say, hopefully I'll be able to get it out. I want to put that on one of my shelves in the base. Oh, wrong one. Pretty crystals. I'm not sure if I get points just for handing these in. You have to upload them 1v1. Yep. I mean, you don't have to, but I can only hold one thing at a time. I mentioned a minute ago, I think I've heard some people... Oh, it's a side objective to increase score. But I've heard some people say, as they collect them, they empty a water bucket and put them all into the water bucket as they collect them. And then at the end of the level, they just lift the bucket up and tilt it and let them all fall onto it. But I always worry that one time when I put them in a bucket, the bucket shook and they flew out in all directions. So I hesitate doing that because I'm like, what if it throws them all around and bugs the whole thing out? Not what I meant to do, but hey, why not? I think they have to be touching the top of the box. Can you turn them in early? I believe you can, yes. But since they're scattered all about the level, like one is at each dead person, I just throw them in the box. Proud of my performance, certain to be met with approval. I don't care about doing the side objective to write everything down. Employee of the month. 108%. Yep, and the teleporters came with me. Like, literally my office is only this. So it's not like there's a lot of room for decorating, but I do like having this stuff. Is that soda? Yes. There is soda, there is beer, and there is water bottles on my desk. I think the soda and the beer was already there, but I brought the water bottles back. And then there's the boots and mops and stuff. All killer, no bin filler. An aggressive and vengeful murderer claimed Mr. G. Mann last week. The admin worker was attacked and beaten repeatedly with a disposal bin. Liberal amounts of blood at the scene, and especially on the man's briefcase, indicate the killer was a psychopathic lunatic who likely escaped from the nearby lunar asylum. The administration is taking the matter seriously, blah blah blah. Award-winning dumbass. Be cool taking one teleporter to a level and using it to get back to the office during. That's why I didn't want to pick this stuff up. Oh yeah, I got this guy's promotion that he wanted. Just see if any of these notes see anything different. Blind man discovers blackness. Shocking death drains union powers? Question mark. Union regulations have suffered a major setback after two workers electrocuted themselves with an HVC MK9 lightning gun earlier this week. Sketchy reports indicate that Worker A tripped on the weapon's trigger, who was then held in the air by the arc. Worker B rushed to his colleague's aid, grabbing the weapon. However, he was unable to depress the toggle design trigger before the weapon overcharged. Workers have issued TVE Squib 5S as replacements. Trash a hazard, study finds. A new study shows that 82% of station trash is harmful to workers. Researchers are astonished by their own findings, quoted to have said, "This is beyond anything we expected. We have proven conclusively that trash is in fact harmful. We hope this will open people's eyes and bring about meaningful change." Company management is reluctant to acknowledge responsibility. Instead, fingers are being pointed at bereft custodians who decry this unheard of action. Exceptional performance, sanitation protocols are a laugh. I'm not sure I've seen some of these. Bungles, the station's resident clown, has a new act. Viscera juggling. Workers are slacking off work all over the station to come see his latest performance. After the success of his banana split trick, this performance is sure to be just as good. Management are poo-pooing Bungles once again, but he remains defiant in the face of stern faces. For the moment, management have turned their frowns towards the sad sanitation division. Sounds like they could use Bungle's unique talents. At first, I thought these things were supposed to pop up if you forget certain stuff in the mission. Tattles, thank you for the raid. How many raids is that tonight? Like 6? 5? That is a lot. But hello, Tattles. I saw your Twitter post when you were going live earlier. How did your stream go? How are you doing? It is great to see you as always. Let me put this fancy gun here. I thought I brought back one of the laser guns at one point, but maybe I didn't. But hello, anybody new here from Tattle's stream? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Tattles isn't around, you will find me here literally just vibing. But thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope you are doing well. These crystals are pretty, that's why I wanted to bring them back. Even if they're most likely made from crystallized dead humans. Cough, cough. Ta-da! Oh, it's 4 raids tonight. Nice, nice, nice. But what were you playing, Tattles? Unless it still says on my side thing. No, it does not. Exit the office, and then I'll start up the next level to just look at it, as well as check if it has a boombox or not. Oh, Overgrowth is the one that I thought looked pretty. Average length 2 hours. Unobtainium mining and industrial processing outpost. You were playing Content Warning with some friends. Nice, nice, nice. I regret not getting that for free. I saw it was free the day it came out, but I was like, it's a free game. I can get it anytime I want. I didn't realize it was only free for the first 24 hours. Details surrounding the incident that occurred here are sketchy and inconsistent. However, this must not deter you from your duties as an expendable employee. The area of undergrowth and forest outside the facility, as well as interior yards, are to be searched thoroughly and cleaned immediately. The company is expecting more special forces teams and other officials to visit the site for further inspection and investigation. Thank you for the follow, Rose Moria. I appreciate it. Before that, Valorant, then Black Ops 1, and Overwatch. You played a lot today. Or today. How long were you streaming for? Once you have completed your operations, so with that in mind, make certain there is no evidence of the previous incident remaining. Now get to it. 8 hours. That is a long time. I only ever streamed for 4. I think the longest was like 5.5 to 6. Okay. Let me quickly look around the level, just because. Like I said, it is pretty. They added those weird blue cracks in the ground again. I'm not going to look at any of the notes. Ooh, radioactive goo. Why does this remind me of like Jurassic Park? Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Orca. You didn't even realize? Was it because you were just enjoying yourself so much? And there's a skinned human? Is this a Jurassic Park theme level? That's what you were typing? I mean, it could be. I guess it depends if we see dinosaurs or something like that. Okay, they do have the boombox there. people in green outfits. I am digging this level, although it's going to be hard to see stuff when it's trees in the way like this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any dino corpses, but I guess we'll see notes around the level, and if the notes say anything, then we will know. Warning, the sectors be vacated. Oh, we've seen that on other levels too. There are bullets. Yeah, they're not letting us clean up dinosaurs or anything like that. I didn't see the water station. There's the incinerator. Hydrate my posture. Okay, thank you. Okay, the level looks simple. I think I wasn't paying attention to where those other things were, but we'll play that some other time. There's not much left of my normal stream time, so I might just load up Deeprock and do a single match or two, because they normally take like 15 minutes or such. And then maybe tomorrow I'll play Monster Hunter World to do those quests I was talking about. How dare those dinos not finish their meals? I know, right? Ridiculous. I don't even actually know if it was dinosaurs, though. But yeah, finishing that level took definitely longer than I expected. But I enjoyed it, so thumbs up to that. Now, rock and stone! And I'm level 24, so I'm literally almost able to prestige this character too. I don't think I can put overclocks on the weapons until I... Oh no, it says from the forge terminal. But I must not have any for this character. I think I need money because a lot of these forge terminal things cost money, like 10k each. 8k, 7k, yeah, close. Huge increase in damage, significantly less ammo and more reload time, so it's like for killing bosses. How many times does it take to make game right? Question mark. Oh yeah, you're right, because I literally did it. 2, didn't work. 3, third time's the charm. I don't know if that's an issue with OBS or what. I think I got the blank core for that already. Drac 2 Plasma Carbine, which might be the third weapon for this character. Mactera Plague. Host for public. I don't care about the gunk seeds. 8 eggs is a lot to get. Zoom. Slap, 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 slap. It's true, it never does. I just slap forever. Who's on tonight? Oh, Palm is on. They weren't on when I started, so I was like, did they start late tonight? Were they not feeling well or something? Oh, and this is a level that has the Enor Pearls, which is like the one resource I'm low on. Is it still Viscera for your laptop? It changed back to it, yep. It absolutely changed to Deeprock for me, and that's why I said it worked. I'm just going to push it like 10 times. But I saw it change to Deeprock, and that's why I was like, oh, it took 3. Run away! Strategic retreat. I keep saying I should switch that grenade and then I never do. And the glowing spots are quite obviously their weak points. Let's change that now though, so cheers. Okay, let's tell him to mine the nitra. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Frick, you almost tapped the hammer again. Do you want me to turn that thing off? On the right side of your screen, I'm not sure if you can do it on whichever you call it, on phone, but on the right side of the screen, you can turn the mod off. No, it's amusing? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Because if it was giving you or other people a hard time, I'd turn it off right away. That's the first time I've seen an egg nest out that much. Oh, you can turn it off, you just don't want to. I don't know if I'll actually need all the ammo or not, but you might as well grab it, especially since there's the Mactra plague, so I think more of those enemies are going to be spawning in waves. Thankfully this stuff is really easy to break, probably because it's organic. I was about to say, I wonder if because the world shaped, that was more of these guys coming. I believe Bosco can go mine those things for me, or to bring the item out, basically. And like I said, I do need more money. I never had an issue with money until I unlocked the forge, and now as I get all the cores and stuff, it costs a lot. Okay, so we got those 2 eggs. Let's get Bosco to mine that. This doesn't lead anywhere, apparently. Okay, yes, that's that one, that's that one. Thank God Bosco has an actual gun, he doesn't just try to go up and melee people. Although it would be kind of cool to see, he does have his digging claws. I haven't seen any of the healing items, though if I spawn my resupply, that can be used to heal. I knew that was a spitball thing. We saw it at the start. Except it didn't activate, so I was like, oh, is it not that? This is where it would help for having that overclocked mod. Dig down, dig deep, follow. I still can't remember what that's from, but it gets in my head sometimes playing this game. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. 4 raids tonight from friends and people I have not met before. How are you doing, honey bun? A little. I was gonna say, can I reach that crystal? And I can. As soon as I switch to playing another class to level up when I prestige this one, I'm going to miss this grappling hook so much. As long as you break the base of it or the part connected to the wall, it will fall, but sometimes it grows along the wall like that, and you don't have much of a choice. You're doing fine for the most part. That is good to hear for the most part. I've extended the range of my grappling hooks so much. I think 2 separate upgrades to it were for range. And like I said, I do need gold. Although I think doing the secondary will give me money, so it maybe is worth trying to do it. Oh, that's Inner Pearl up there. Hopefully he will dig that properly. You still don't know anything about this game. Basically, you're a dwarf who works for a galactic mining company to make a living, or possibly to pay off debt. So you go down into all these levels where you're underground. You have to light up the level with flares, etc. Did they find the pearl? Okay, they did. Good, good, good. Each quest has different objectives. There's like 8 or so different mission types. This one is to collect alien eggs from these weird outcroppings. And that's one of them. Although we already opened that one from that side. I was going in this direction. That was it. No, I never plugged in my laptop and it's low on battery. Whoops, that's why the light went down. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, I had to jump up to do that. And then I'm getting attacked. Oh god, I don't even have my headset in. Thankfully, we're only on rank 3 out of 5 in difficulty. Headset, headset. Looking for group, question mark? But what's up, Seer? Can I just throw that there? I think that was enemies crawling down. Oh yeah, that's a thing dropping the Mactera plague stuff. The goo bomber. You just found out today that Vampire Survivors is releasing on PlayStation this summer. Nice, nice, nice. Is Hollow Cure on PlayStation? I feel like it's not because it's like a Steam game. Or I mean, it's like an indie game that one person did on their own. And Hollow Cure's... doubt it. Hollow Cure is like a better version of Vampire Survivors, and I don't say better because it's cute anime girls, but I say better because you can actually aim in a different direction than you're moving. That part of Vampire Survivors looked so awkward to me. You can only shoot in the direction you're facing, etc., etc. Demon form.
Ready to kill some more crates.
I think I had it dig from in there, yes. I was about to say, I can't shoot its weak point from here, but it's literally in the ag thing. Okay, actually, let's have the mule come down here, because that's where all the gunk eggs are, and then I don't need to actually throw them upwards. Yes, looks ridiculous, doesn't it, Darl? But they love it.
Could really go for a cold brew right now.
I'm gathering all the resources I see.
Lights up! Molly!
I was gonna say, why is it all rock here? And that's the sound of a swarm. I was gonna say, do I actually want to go in this direction?
Molly! Over here!
This might just lead back to the beginning area. Or close. Oh, by the way, it's Dar, the other part is Roman. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll try to remember my best to just say Dar then. Darling! Wait, no, I mean Dar. Molly, why are you on the roof?
Yeah, give me some sugar.
But yeah, Dar works. Nice, nice, nice. Like I said, I'll try my best to remember. It's funny how at first when I had that single shot rifle I did not like it, and now I love it. Heck, you missed a bit. We're rocking Stony now. This is the first match. I spent up to like 3 hours and 15 minutes doing the Viscera, just finishing that level and then quickly checking out the next one. And I was like, there's less than an hour left, so I'll just do a quick mission or two in Deeprock. It's good for being a game you can just pop into, do an easy match or two, and then log off if you need to. Did you close up shop now? Oh, there was the hole right there.
Help me with the minerals here. Kill or be killed.
Melee!
Much better. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Technically, I can help it dig this stuff just so it goes faster.
Booyah! If we discover a new mineral, you think we get to name it? Light!
Oh, someone is joining.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Time to pay more.
You just finished, washed your teapot, and you're about to arm the alarm and head home. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just didn't have enough for a second resupply. Digging for the egg. I was gonna say, for some reason I'm stuck here.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
I think we basically have to go back the way we came. Oh, is that a gas grenade? Or is that the guy that died and he had that gas AoE behind him?
Sweet. Let there be light. Lighting up.
I'm just speeding ahead. Is it like me or a lot of shooters battle royale a lot this day? They definitely are. I think that's because it's easier for them to sell battle passes and cosmetics and stuff to make more money. Plus, they realize how popular Fortnite is, so yeah. I mean, Fortnite wasn't the first battle royale or anything like that, but it's arguably the most popular one.
See you, sucker.
Fork knife!
Donkey, come here. Looking forward to be working.
I did most of this quest on my own, and that is fine. Oh, he's digging the crystals. That's nice of him, because I hate those things. You just walk by them and receive damage.
It's hard to move. I'm taking some.
I almost feel like taking both of these, because they don't even know it's here. And I was low anyways.
Grabbing ammo.
And I harvested enough to spawn another resupply, so if they need it, they got it.
Lights up. Eat it.
Why eat it? Do rocks actually eat crystals? I mean, dwarves actually eat crystals. Wow. Do rocks eat?
My call for Molly.
There's enough gunk seeds here to finish the side objective.
Molly, come here. I'm getting too old for this crap.
They tried calling it to them. Oh, an Enor Pearl. So we're only missing one egg. And it's way over there.
Light is up. Watch me fly. Rock and stone, everyone. Let there be light.
Okay, so it's just in this, I think. One or two good hits at the middle of the radioactive crystals usually disables them. Creatures. Mission done. Rock and stone! Or the gunner can shoot them out. That is, the driller ran up and drilled it. But yeah, I've seen that the, what is it called? That guy's machine gun can actually break through rock and stuff fairly easily. I've noticed the forge takes a lot of money. Like, everything in the forge takes anywhere from 6 or 7k to up to 10 or 11k. I wonder what lays these giant eggs. Did they run out of fuel, or they just didn't want to wait on the cooldown? Now you think of upcoming games and updates and can't contain your excitement? What are you most excited for? Hi Palm, how are you doing tonight? You started late tonight, didn't you? Because I always try lurking at people's streams before I start mine for like a half hour to an hour beforehand, and I did not see you live. But I hope you're having a nice night. Huh. Oh yeah, you're stuck at work. That's too bad. I see you did stream for a while though. It was a good stream. Hope you're having a nice night too. I am. Just vibing as always. We spent most of the night doing Viscera cleanup detail, completing a mission that I actually enjoyed. Core isolation. And since I had less than an hour left, I was like, I'll switch over to Deeprock because that's easy to pop into for just a game or two. Oh snap, he just crushes it. I mean, I would too, but still. I haven't looked at the terminal in a while. Yeah, they're expensive, that's why your pals usually scrape the walls. The missions tend to take a lot longer that way, but it pays off in the long run. Yep, I'm only missing the tiniest XP. And then I can prestige that scout too. Data rack, ugh. That's the one where you fight that tower that's basically a boss. I don't remember seeing those. Wonder if that has to do with the rock pox. Let's look at the liquor licenses. I was gonna say, oh, at the bottom it tells me how much stuff I have, and I have lots. Cleaning holding that? Why would you clean that right before filling it?
Oi, that's nice.
Listen, all y'all, it's sabotage! Is the Black Rock sabotage? Is it bad? Will it do something horrible? I take it I can't order from him till I actually drink it. It doesn't say anything. I mean, this says that it randomizes stuff. How does it work? Eldritch magic? Or no. Things taken for the core foxes, rumors about psychotic episodes and hallucinations? Ooh. So do I drink it and I start seeing hallucinogenic bugs or dwarves, etc.? Okay, I'm not seeing anything really. Huh. Aw, I was gonna say get rid of the drunk effect. Because my screen is in fact blurry. Murder! Just to make sure I'm not in the nightgown. Or the hospital gown, I should call it. Slap, 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 slap. Rippled hammer. I didn't see any side effects, thankfully, on the mission. You can't remember what it does? You were referencing Beastie Boys in the mission type. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever listened to the Beastie Boys, but I do remember hearing of them. What is that? Oh, Trapaticus? I was gonna say, if I get rid of that, I'm sure that gets rid of the whole thing there. Or all the spike parts of the trap. That's my first time really seeing that. That's why I wanted to try killing it. And that always tricks me into thinking that there's something in the wall. They're in the walls, man!
From A to D, skipping B and C.
I was gonna say, you often end up it often ends up digging through stuff as it comes down.
Flares up! Drone, get to one!
That doesn't even get a name. Well, at least that was an easy thing to dig through.
Wait! What is the difference between rock and stone?
It takes a lot of damage, but those things are worth taking out.
Whack-a-mole!
You little... Oh, it's this little roof piece.
Let there be light!
Coral tongue. I sometimes like seeing the names of stuff.
Molly is on the way. Bam! Can't carry anymore.
I remember someone being before like, you're full. And I'm like, I can mine it all. And then I can pick it all in a row.
Down it goes! First turret disabled.
I love how he's literally just running point blank range for it.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power station's power
Yeah.
and shut them down.
Let's have it's in an awkward position. Let's let him mine it. Just in case I end up accidentally running through here doing the boss fight.
Light!
Then I'll leave all this health around, although I can heal at the resupply pod. There's a lot of these around.
Molly, over here!
goes down there. That's what you get for not falling. Uh-oh. All because I shot Molly, isn't it? Oh, battery? I was gonna say, is that the crate? Oh, that's a turret. Okay, that's where the battery goes.
Better than mine.
Let's just run through there.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done. Get going, Shredder Bro.
A single pistol shot is enough to take those out. Not pistol, or rifle. Oh, trying to scratch my back.
Heads up, miners. You're about to get peppered by lithophage meteor fragments.
Oh, jeez. Well, at least it's not in the boss zone.
Lights up!
And there's the other battery. That was easy to find. Oh, good lord. They literally, like, fall right onto you regardless of where you go.
Saved by a machine, how humiliating.
Loot!
Molly, come here.
And then, collectible thing. A waster skin for that gun.
Damn it, there's a pebble in mine. Light is up.
Yeah, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
I was gonna say nothing up here. But there is some gold.
Find it.
I considered telling you to bail out of the way of those explodey boys, but I figured you knew what was going on.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
Okay, oh.
Die, Bob Sack.
Wait, can I hack it?
We can hack the patrol bot.
Oh, snap.
Gotta try again. This patrol bot is now.
Is that just a random chance for it to happen? Not the bear! Oh, that didn't work as planned. I like that you can thankfully plug those into the walls, etc. He's now friendly shaped, and yeah, it's a random chance. I know I'm low on health.
Lighting! Ammo!
I'm lazy, so I'm just doing it like this. I couldn't even tell where it was.
One techno rod on the way.
Okay, and I had one other one around here, but I threw it somewhere. Oh, it's the one that fell down there, but it automatically connected to it.
We gotta hook up that hacking pod to the power station.
Where can I tell Bosco to carry this?
Pick it up, drone.
Nice, nice, nice.
Bosco, come here.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drill when you're ready.
And it's in a neat little area here.
Pod is online. Line is up.
I like that it says Deeprock Galactic on the hat. DRG. I am low on ammo, so I don't know if I should get a resupply just because. Oh, and there's an Apioca bloom under that thing.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
That's a rough spot to defend. Really? To me, it feels like a good spot.
Hacking drone under attack.
Because then the enemies can't come from behind. I'm not even seeing many enemies. I know there's a chance to stun them when I do that.
Junkyard is here.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Oh, and I did get the resupply. I'm an idiot.
Grabbing ammo.
Great work, team. Now go find the second power station.
Okay, I think I can break these things. I don't know if they actually ever have loot in them, though. Oh, speak the devil. That is good loot.
I call for the mule.
So it's like, I don't know if they'll have gems or something in it, but these are the things that turn into script, I think.
Once I wonder if mining is all there is to it. Then I put my blades.
This damage is very minimal that it does to me. Usually with the mini-mirrors, only one will have a plague heart. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense.
Help me mine this. Let there be light.
Is the other one going down here?
Lighting.
I can remember when, before the boss, to go stock up at that one spot.
Right.
One more and I have all the, whatever they're called things. Oh, jeez. I still want it. Huh. So good if you want to grind the season pass level, but not as big a reward as the larger myriads that you have to set up drills for.
Help me with minerals here.
But yeah, don't those ones give like 3, I think? Okay, that should be all the balloons. I was hoping maybe I could stun it.
Sniper turret disabled. See ya, suckers.
Yeah, up to 3 or 4 as far as you know.
Give me some light right here.
Oh, not light.
Find it. Deeprock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. I can't carry anymore.
A secondary objective has been achieved.
Poggers.
Will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
I love it's only on mission completion, which makes sense, because they're not going to pay you unless you actually bring the stuff back to them. You die halfway through, that's on you. Skill issue.
Lights up. Lighting up.
Oh, that was a scrabber. I heard the sound, but I didn't understand what it was.
I need some of that computer magic here.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched and incoming. Stand back.
Go. Get to work.
I'm not sure if they'll give us... You'll still get a partial word, I think, but yeah, it's usually worth the time.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
I was wondering how much damage I could do with the charged shots. I have lots of resupply for the boss fight, and since I'm solo right now, other people can join, but I'm solo right now so I can literally take all the supply for myself. Partial word if you fail, I mean.
I called for Molly.
Okay.
Transmitter node on the way.
Partial word.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Light.
My flares last a minute and a half. At least my big ones. I'm not sure how long the small infinite ones do. Probably like 30 seconds or so.
It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard your hacking
Boop.
pod.
Boop-a-doop. Molly, you did guard me here.
What's this?
I think less enemies spawn because I'm solo. Sashak 10 boop. I hate how you can see the little plague heart stuff coming out. It's grody. Does he have RGB fans? This dude's a gamer. And look at all those numbers. Look at all the hacking.
Shredder destroyed.
Blasted. The hacking drone has stopped. Kill those critters off it now.
Get out
I mean, I'm not getting the critters off it now, but I'm starting it up anyways because they'll be at full health again.
Hack commencing.
My life's more important than the drones. Especially when the drone can just be turned back on.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
We gotta restart hacking.
Did they call them hacks? Oh, hack-C. I thought it was literally hack-C, like hack S-Y.
Both power stations are down. The vault is only shielded with emergency power now. Get back there and disable it. We're almost in.
It's cool and easy to this. They put into hack-C, leaves behind takeout containers and beer soda cans too. I did not know that. That's hilarious.
I needed that.
That one's more hidden, so if I need to go back to it, I can.
Removing battery.
I was about to say I thought I saw a red line from one of the turrets, and I did.
Look it. That force field has weight.
Whenever your light buddies pointed out to you and you laughed probably harder than it merited.
Get ready. The force field is about to come down. Help me with the minerals.
I don't have super high damaging weapons as the scout. God dang, I'm bad at aiming.
Destroy the vents. They gone.
Eh.
All good things come to those who wait. Like dual flamethrower and fear.
Hi, little sheep. How are you tonight? Wow, I didn't think that could reach that far. Focus shots on those vents. Caretaker's gonna lie when those open, you'll be right. Just takes longer.
No ammo left.
Okay, I really should have restocked at the start.
Sasha the 45-degree angle redeemed.
Not in the middle of a boss fight.
Some of the ammo.
At least not one that I can't pause.
Ready to kill some more prey.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture. And so then it spins faster and faster.
Find the open eye and shoot it.
And that always brings up those electricity things.
Zippity.
Boss fight? Yes. The caretaker.
Getting more ammo. By Carl, that is a lot of shredders coming out of the caretaker.
It's basically just a big robot. You shoot it at its vents, shoot one of its eyes, rinse and repeat multiple times. But then it spawns enemies and arms to defend itself, etc. Oh jeez, I didn't mean to let go there. My finger slipped. Oops, indeed. Okay, so it can spawn even more arms. I was avoiding the arms because I didn't think it would spawn more than like 3 or something, but it looks like it can spawn them even away from its main body.
Annoying little buggers.
Yeah, if you're out of reach of the usual arms, then it'll drop arms where it can reach. Oh, it's an anti-cheese mechanic. That actually makes sense, though. I can understand it. That almost looked like Betty was turning off to the side as if it fell down dead. Huh. I just noticed I missed these.
Caretaker's big glowing eye.
Being so mobile is so useful. And it's good I cleared those trap things down here, just because of a situation like this. I was gonna say, now I can focus on the arms if need be. Speaking of cheese, though, have you seen it's possible to get a driller above the caretaker and drop a Kit Kat on top and hurt all 4 vents at the same time? Yes, we actually saw that in a previous one. Because there was actually a ledge above them. I'm stuck for some reason. I was gonna say shoot them all separately. For some reason I thought there was only 3. A Kit Kat? It's the C4 explosive, but it's square and has a line down the center, kind of like a chocolate bar. So I think they refer to it a Kit Kat because that you love doing that, but it takes your pals off when you do it, because you inevitably get down on top of them.
Let there be light.
Whoops. You like to call it the angry Kit Kat? Is seriously just a you thing as far as you know? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Since you were using it, I thought it might be a common DRG term. Poggers. How much is 45 degrees? Because they asked for a 45-degree angle like that.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. Getting supplies. That felt better.
Okay, and then we get the data stick, and then we outie. And then once I get out of the level, I will wind down for the night. Yo ho 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 ho. Yo ho ho. And a bot. What is it? There's like a sea shanty like that. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. 3 dead men on a dead man's chest. I don't know. No, just further eccentricity from you. I see. Nothing wrong with a bit of that. My tummy is randomly rumbling, but I have Doritos I can snack on after stream. Nacho cheese flavored. I also sometimes get the jalapeno cheddar. I was gonna say, is he just gonna ram through the wall? Oh, the hole is there. That's why I couldn't see it. Doritos is good stuff. It is. I mean, not health-wise good stuff, but still. Whee!
The pod pays for the first round.
Ka-ting! Ka-ting! Those look like... You're interrupting me trying to be funny. Too late. Too late. Moment lost. I was gonna say that it kind of reminds me of Squidward's house. There's like 2 eyes, and this is the big nose, and gaping mouth. So it's literally just a big face. Dang, Sam sounds like a beast, but a difficult one to use. It's not healthy, but it's delicious for real, for real. And by Sam, you mean Firefly? Don't spoil it, Sasha! It's spoiled for everyone already. Locha is definitely going to be needed for Sam, and I have him. I'm currently trying to find artifacts for Luocha. You cannot unsee that now.
Gasp. Spoilers be spoiling.
Sasha
so mean.
That's because I'm 45 degrees Sasha. I'm completely different than the normal Sasha. Yeah, the beta skill for Sam is that they would sacrifice half of their current HP to increase the damage of them. I feel that makes sense after their boss fight.
Congratulations. Your excellent performance for Deeprock Galactic hasn't gone unnoticed.
If the HP requirement isn't met, they'll be left at 1 HP.
But you'll have to complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself.
45 degree goth Sasha, the meanest Sasha around.
The Memorial Hall is
And I went off goth because I go off goth at the end of the stream.
I can get anywhere. Truth is out there. So's the gold. Yeah, allow me to.
Oh, do I have to do the mission first?
Elementary. Just identify.
I must have to do the mission first.
You got me.
Who all is on? Wireframe's on. Lumu's on. Kimmy's on. What the? I was stuck. I could not move forward there. Leave no dwarf behind. Why is that one guy's statue Greystone? Sadly, only mods can use /save for free. Otherwise, you have to redeem the TTS for 50 points with a 1-minute cooldown. Mods get to use it as a perk.
Sasha 10 boop.
Exactly. Sasha 10 boop to you too. Yeah, the missions come first, then the promotion. Fair. I'll have to do that some other time because I still have to do one more of that. I mean, Seer did redeem the TTS, but I wonder if it was too soon after that exclamation point say, so it didn't do it. Because it absolutely should. Rigged! They're stealing his points! What the heck? Feel free to refund him the 50 points. Thanks for the great stream, no problem. I was robbed! At point, which is like gunpoint, but better. I think I'm going to raid Rumu, because I've actually seen, they're playing Abiotic Factor, and I actually want to see a bit of that. Plus, Vu and Kai raid me an awful lot, so I enjoy getting to send people back to them when I actually have a chance. But yeah, tomorrow I think I will do Monster Hunter Rise, just to do those post-game quests and stuff. I'll probably play it right from the start of stream. But you guys have a nice night. Thank you to coming and vibing with me. I hope you have a great night. Remember to take care of yourself and all that other stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But peace out. Thank you for coming by. Bye, bye, bye.